Hello, hello. Am I live yet? I don't know. I never know. Man, Tammy's ready. I don't see anybody yet. I mean, I see you guys writing, but I don't see. Hold on, let's see. Am I live yet? Oh, finally. All right. I was there talking to myself. It hadn't gone live yet on YouTube. There I was jabbering. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you, Sue. Oh my goodness. Okay. How's everybody doing? Susan's late. She must have had a hard days at work. I don't mind saying I had a crazy one too. But we'll save that till more people are here. Hello, Tammy. Lily Bee. Oh, let me. There we go. I'm just checking things. I'm just checking things. Leslie. Hello. So those of you that ordered the kit, do you guys have it already? Do you have the kit? I know I was a few days late, and then with all of the holiday stuff, everything has been all kind of a little crazy with the mail and who knows what else. Okay, good. Tammy has hers. Oh, Leslie does too, Darla. Okay, great. So it looks like probably those that were in the first ones that ordered, they have theirs. And then the other ones as it trickled down. Yay, Candy does too. Hello. Olga, hello. Miss Texas. Miss Tamar. Miss East Coast herself. Oh, wow, 9 p.m. Well, the other day, what day was that? I've got my days a little confused here. They're all kind of blending. But I got a notification. It must have been like 9 or 9:30 that one of my orders had arrived. And I mean, it let me know at 9 o'clock at night. And so I thought, oh dear. So I thought, oh dear, I better go check. So sure enough, I had already checked, and gotten my mail and everything earlier in the day. And it was this big old thing. I mean, a heavy bundle. I don't know what it weighed. I have about, let me see, from where they put my packages, because my gates are closed and locked up because of my dogs. And so I have a little sign there that says, throw over fence, which fortunately they oblige me. And I'm not sure how this guy threw it over the fence because um, once it's there, by my gate, then I've got like maybe I think it's about 7 steps to get up to my porch, and I couldn't pick it up. I literally rolled it from step to step to step. That's how heavy it was. I honestly don't know. I should have checked the weight. I don't know what it was. And but the cool thing about it is that I ordered it. Hold on. Let me look at my little calendar here. Okay, today is the 6th, a Wednesday. I ordered it last Wednesday on the 30th. All right. I got it yesterday. So, and it's a giant, like I said, it's heavy. I couldn't even pick it up. And I got it that quick and it came from India. So, I mean, sometimes the mail works, sometimes it doesn't. I can't get something that fast from state to state here, let alone from India. Isn't that crazy? Terry says, I missed last night. Last night, what? I missed last night? What did you miss, Terry? We need to know. Inquiry minds need to know. Hey, Kathy. I don't know. I don't know. Leslie sounds like she's having a good time. She's not sure where she is. She thinks she went through a portal. Okay. Happy times. December 3rd. See, Tammy? I'm telling you, it's just crazy. So it was this big giant, it wasn't even like a letter. I mean, I couldn't pick it up. And hey Jude. And it got here. Within, you know, I ordered it 7 days before and I got it literally 7 days. So, you know. Oh my goodness. This is yeah, the mail is crazy. So I was gonna kind of sort of let you decide where we were gonna start with this. Did you want to start with the little book? Did you want to start with the doll? I don't care either way. I was gonna kind of leave it up to you guys what you guys wanted to do. I usually kind of just take over and start doing things, but because these are like two separate things, um, you know, two complete separate things, really didn't matter because we'll see how far we get. Usually we can finish the majority of it in one day and then we can finish the other one the next day. I don't know where Susan is. She was just talking to me a few minutes ago. I gave her the link. So she's around. So something probably with the dogs or something, or she's eating, or maybe she fell asleep. I don't know. Okay. It looks like anyone who has opinion says the doll. Oh, yes. I understand elderly dogs, Leslie, completely. I went through that with Junior. I was always exhausted with that little crazy guy. He needed a lot of attention. Yep, I get it. Oh, there's Jennifer. Hello, Miss Jennifer. I know. So now I'm in a pickle because now I have to do this and read. Susan has spoiled me so much. So now you're going to have to be extra patient with me, as if you weren't already having to be patient with me. Now you got to be extra. Oh boy. All right. So this was a lot of fun. Um, I've seen these. Oh, Elaine, I did miss you. Did I say hello to Suzanne also? Angie? Uh-oh, see? All right, you guys, I've already told you, don't take anything personally and give me a lot of leeway. It's in the pattern. What do you mean you don't have it, Susan? I don't know what you're talking about. You have to have it. It's all on one piece of paper. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think, you know what, you guys? just like Susan did, write in caps if you're talking to me. I don't consider that rude. I consider that helpful. Hi, Jean. I consider that helpful. Hi, Shonda. So please, please, please. And, you know, like put stop signs and anything to get my attention. Uh, anything to get my attention. I appreciate it. Elaine, no, maybe she's having supper. She's got the link. When she's available, she'll come on. All right. So let me just see if a few more people come in. We've got 25. It's been a drizzly day today and cool, but it's just one of those yucky days. I don't mind cool weather as long as the sun is out. I don't care how cold it is as long as the sun's out. But when it's drizzly and rainy and no sun, no, I don't like that. I don't think I could ever live like in Oregon. And it was bad enough in Hawaii where we had a lot of rain, but at least it wasn't cold. You know, you could walk out in the rain, you know, it was 70, 80 degrees and who cares, you know. But cool and damp and cold and wet, no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. So to save a little bit of time, I didn't do it with everything. I only did it with cutting out the bottom and the top because it's round. You know, it takes a little time. And I happen to have a box that I ordered something in, and it was quite thick. I kept that box. It was a big box, so I'm going to get a lot of use out of it. But if you guys do not have, you know, a thick box like this that's really got the corrugated in there, then, you know, just put as many as you want. You glue them together to get the thickness that you want. And you can use, you know, just your regular white glue. You can do it with hot glue, whatever you want to do to get the thickness that you want. If you have a handy hubby and, you know, he has plywood or something and he doesn't mind, you know, cutting you out a circle, that's even better. But this just happens to be 1/4 of an inch. You know, it doesn't have, it can be anything you want, basically. But I did that ahead of time because I find it kind of hard to cut this thick thing in a circle. Anyway, so that's that. So you have that pattern there in your kit, the top and the bottom. And then we're going to have to decide what we want on the bottom of our stand. I used some deli paper that I had done on, you know, printed on, and I have a couple of those sheets around. But then I was also thinking that it might look kind of cool to put the napkin on there. I was thinking that that might be kind of cool to put that in the center right there. What do you guys think? Just to make it look a little different. This kind of gets my vote. I was looking at it earlier and I thought, I kind of like that. So maybe we'll do that just for it to be a little bit different. Now, if I thought this through, I would have painted this, because those of you that have worked with napkins before, you know that whatever color is underneath, that's going to always, what's the word? Change the color, influence the color. So if you want it to look exactly like the napkin, it's got to be a white background. So to save a little time, what I'm going to do because, you know, we can't do this at the same time, but we can use the background to our napkin if we don't have time to paint. The backing that we take off, all we have to do is glue on there, and it will serve the same purpose, and it will end up looking exactly like we want. Now see, if I don't use that white, see how it kind of fades that out a little bit? Well, not so bad either, but I do want it bright. So I'm going to put this down there first, and that might be something you might want to consider in the future. If you don't want to paint, you know, you can go ahead and do that. All right, so I'm just going to get any old kind of glue I got. I got some tacky glue here. Tonight it's going to be use what you got kind of glue thing. Now, is this double? I don't know. I don't think so. Or maybe it is. No, I don't think so. We'll work with it just like this. And I know most of you, you know, you just kind of do the looky-loo, and then you go back and work on it, which is fine and dandy. That's probably what I would do. So let me get some of this glue down there. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. Can I ask why not leave the back on it? We don't leave the back on it because, as you saw, it's not glued on there. It easily comes off. So then when it gets wet, it separates, and then you get bubbles. And then this could pull off. So you want to make it secure by removing and gluing in between those two pieces, or else it's a big mess. Because I've made the mistake one too many times. I know I shouldn't do it, and then I forget, and then it's one big giant mess. All right, I just put a bunch of sloppiness all over. That makes me happy to be sloppy. Now see, it looks now to me that there were two layers there because it's starting to do exactly what I was explaining, that it bubbles. So there's two layers here. I still don't see it, but it's bubbling like there's two layers. What do you guys think? Well, I don't see it. Let me get a piece of tape. Let me get a piece of tape, see what's going on. Yep. So here's a good example. You're asking why we separated. See how that's all getting all kind of bubbly and it just doesn't look right. It's because there was yet another one. There's 3 layers on this one. And so if I had not removed that top one, the whole thing would have been a mess. So all right. See, I did that on purpose just to show you. I did it on purpose. See what a good teacher I am? I anticipated the question even before it was asked. Not only did I answer it, I gave a practical example of what can go wrong. Oh. All right, it looks a mess, but that's just because I tore it all apart and made a mess of it. So it'll be okay. Now you should let this dry, but of course I'm not going to. If you don't let it dry, when you do this, you could easily tear it all apart. But being that I already tore it all apart, it really is a moot point by now. So keep in mind, these classes are to teach you what not to do. And therefore, if you do the opposite as the teacher, then yours will look lovely. So take notes. Do not do this. All right. So now I need to dry it a little bit so I can get some glue on there to put this on properly. So let me dry this up a tiny bit. No throwing away. We do not throw away. Hey, Barbara. Angela. Okay. It could be drier, but we could be here all day also. Okay. This is not my day. Okay. And I'm going to explain to you why. And maybe you'll have pity on me. This today, I think I can honestly say in a long time, it's been one of the most stressful days. I think honestly, and you know what's been going on in my life with my dogs and my husband, health, and you know what goes on in my life. So if I tell you today could be one of the most stressful days of my life, I think you might believe me. Today, I went minding my own business. I went to the store. Hold on. If I keep talking, wait, let me do this because I make another mistake. Now I got to decide, do I want that little medallion-like thingamajigger or do I want that one? And I think I want that one because there's a lot of brightness there. So let me get this closer to me so I can see it, and then I'll complain. Hold on. Well, you know what? I think it's easier if I do it this way. Okay. So, and when this is wet, don't go, I mean, I don't, so you can do what you want, but I don't rub it like that because then if you have a lot of glue, your tissue will roll up and fall off. So I just kind of pat it a little bit and then I go and dry it. And if there's any like little bubbles all over, then after it's dry, then I come back and put a coat of the glue over it. Because if I do it now, again, I could tear it very easily. So I really try not to do that. Oh my gosh. I think I need to go to bed. Anyway, so I go and I had to run some errands today and minding my own business. I go to Walmart. I had to pick up some prescriptions. And of course, when you go into a store, you start looking around whether you need something or not. So I did. And then all of a sudden, while I'm in there minding my own business, I see a bunch of people like rushing and running. And I'm thinking, what the heck? Is there a sale going on? I didn't hear no announcement or anything. And then after that, it's a kind of a blur. So many different things happen. But basically, the bomb squad came in because there was a report of a bomb in the building. We were rushed off into who knows where, somewhere in the back area where customers are not allowed. Um, and we were back there for, I don't know, it seemed forever, but it might have been like 45 minutes or something like that. Something like that. And so you know those thoughts we had when 2020 was over, and kind of mentally we were kind of doing like a reset button for the coming year. I just pulled my button out. It's just gone. I don't even have a button anymore. All right. No button left. So right now, as we speak, I think just now my adrenaline, this was like 10 o'clock this morning. I think just now my adrenaline is like kind of like leveling off a little bit, maybe. And now I'm feeling a little ditzy, a little shaky, a little nervous, a little nauseous, whatever you want to call it. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. So, so if I'm a little extra ditzy than I usually am, give me a little leadway, okay? That's all I can say. Just give me a little leadway. Um, it proved to not be true, fortunately. But until you know that, you're feeling like it might be. So it's a little scary thing. It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so that's dry. So now I'm gonna put a little bit on the top, because those of you that have used these glues, you know they dry clear. And because this is just, you know, a tissue, you want to put a little strength to it. And you know, and if you get serious about this doll, I would, if you're using this, I'll do it later. I won't do it now. It takes time to dry. I would put a little polyurethane on here to give it some added strength and durability. So, or shellac. I might just put shellac. No, yeah. I was going to say, I don't want to turn it amber, but I do have some clear shellac. But I might use that. I like how that looks. You know me and my shellac. So anyway, I like that. I like how it looks. So anyway, yeah, that was my day, ladies. So, yeah. You know, you know, 'cause I hate flying. I hate flying with a passion. And every time you know, I'm on an airplane, and you know, I don't know if you get the same feeling, but every time I'm on an airplane and, you know, it hits turbulence and my stomach feels like it just like fell out down to my feet, and I feel nervous and I think for sure I'm going to be dead and yada, yada, yada. Well, I felt like that all day, you know, I mean, while I was there. And then off and on, you know, during the day, as you know, flash back on how you were feeling, then that whole little scenario of the stomach going down to the toes, and oh, yeah, that's what I've been doing all day today. I should have come on with a margarita or something. I definitely, yeah. So oh, that's coming out kind of cool. Look, guys, that's gonna be a pretty bottom. Let me tell you. So yeah, so yeah, I'm feeling a little stressed. Oh, and then you know what? I have never in my entire life, I have never had a journal, because I'm the type that writes in it maybe 2 days in January and then never writes in it again. But I don't know. I'm starting to think this might be the year. Yesterday, what's been going on with my dogs. Yesterday, Busta is he's the hunter. He really loves to hunt. I'm gonna let that dry a little bit more and work on this one. He loves to hunt. Uh-oh. What did I do with the rest? Uh-oh. Did I toss the other part? Or did I? Well, see, now I don't know what I did with the other part of the white stuff. And I guess I threw it away without realizing. So let me get the back of another one. So anyway, oh, Miss, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so yesterday, say hello to Susan, everybody. Oh, excuse me, the mystery guest.
I've been waiting for 30 minutes.
I've been looking up.
Oh, bull.
So anyway, so yesterday, Busta, who is, now we have 2 dogs left. For those of you that don't know, I lost my 2 Rottweilers in the past 4 weeks. We won't go there. So Busta, here we go. Let me try and get this apart. Get the tape, Rosemary. Get the tape. What did I do with the tape? So let me get this over here. I don't know what I just had it a minute ago. Now I don't have it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be one of those days. So Busta, he's the hunter. He's really, gung-ho, and and we've got all of these squirrels that attack him all the time and tease him. And so he's the squirrel hunter in the family. So yesterday, up in one of our big bushes, that's supposed to be a bush, but looks like a tree, he's over there barking. And he gets aggravated when he can't get the squirrel. And the squirrel just comes down and teases him, and he gets very upset. So anyway, so my husband goes out there and he goes, "What's going on?" So he's just, watching Busta do his thing, getting all upset. And Sammy, the German Shepherd, who, I don't know, I think he's got a few missing brain cells or something. He's very goofy. Everything he does is goofy. Poor guy. He's a good guy, but he's very goofy. Anyway, so they're all out there. So the squirrel is intent on driving for Busta crazy, right? So finally Busta's had enough and he goes away. And then just then the squirrel goes, "Aha! I got this." And he goes off to run to a different tree. And when he does that, Busta runs over. If you don't like hearing these things, don't listen now. Busta grabs the squirrel. And the next thing I hear this big old yap. I wasn't sure if it was the dog or the squirrel because I've never heard Busta yap like that. So anyway, so the deed is done. And, a few hours go by and I see Busta and he's limping a little bit. And I go, "Oh no, I do not need another vet bill. I'm in hock already." And so I told Rich, I said, "Look at him. He's limping. What the heck is going on?" So my husband looks all over to make sure that he's not bit or anything. So we figured, well, he must have strained a muscle when he twisted to go chase, the squirrel. Left it at that. Another hour or so goes by. And
do I need to leave?
No. It's all good. Another hour goes by, and it looks like he's like licking his lips. And I'm going, "Why is he licking his lips?" And I said, maybe the squirrel bit him or scratched him. I said, "Go check his gums or his tongue and see if he didn't get bit or something." So my husband goes and he checks him out and he comes back and he goes, "His 2 front teeth are missing." So I think during his squirrel hunting escapade, something happened to his two front teeth. So he was like, he felt that gap there, so he kept sticking his tongue out. Oh my goodness. So anyway, today is barely the 6th. My dog was injured squirrel hunting, lost his two front teeth. I averted a bomb scare, and in 7 days, I got like a tonnage package from India. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But life's crazy. That's all I can say. So I'm kind of seriously thinking about maybe, getting me a little journal, just a little writing journal to remind myself of all the stupid stuff that's going on in my life. All right. So being that we put this down on the bottom, why don't we put this one up on the top? I'm just going to put 1. I'm not going to put 2 because you're hardly going to see this anyway. So I'm not that concerned. And we've taken a lot of time just on this already. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's my story. And we're only a week into the year.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So anyway, so we are going to have fun making this, you guys. And I know we are, because I had the most fun making it when I was making mine. I had so much fun. And thank you, ladies, those of you that already bought all my journals. I mean, they sold like they were gone. And thank you so much. I wasn't sure, if it was anybody's thing, but I love doing those encaustic covers. And obviously you guys like them too. All right, so let's dry this a little bit before we put the little top coat on there, and then we're in business. All right, I'm just put a little bit on top. Don't need too much because that's never really going to get touched. Like I said, it's like her underbelly. So not too bad. Anyway, the stuff that I got in that package, that was a ton. That's all stuff for future kits, ladies. So it's all for you guys. Ooh, and it's kind of cool. I don't mind telling you. Cool stuff.
I want to see.
Oh man, not right now. No, seriously, it was a ton. I had to put it in separate bags to bring it over here because I couldn't carry it. My husband go, what the heck is all this stuff? I said, it's tonnage. That's what it is tonnage. So needless to say, with that particular idea I had, I could not go shopping in my own place here.
Oh man, I could. We have decided to, well, Betty decided.
Yes.
And I concurred.
Yes.
Excuse me. That we're getting rid of 80% of it.
Ooh, you better take me on a tour before you do that. I might be able to put it into kits.
Oh my
gosh. Don't show me the stuff that you got from me though.
Hello, I have 24 vintage caboodle kits here. Yeah.
Okay, you better take me on a tour soon. I know you're not the sale people, but I know you can take me on a tour because I know how to point.
Maybe I ought to raffle it off.
Yeah, there you go. Just put it all in a big box. Tell me what you want for it.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine
What?
how many boxes that would be? Good
Oh,
Lord.
well, just the you know my personality, you know my taste. You know I don't want everything. You know I'm not going to make kits out of everything.
Oh, but you could.
Oh, well. Okay, we have to talk. I'll talk to Betty. I'll have her give me a tour. Does Betty know how to do that?
Betty's got a what do you call it? A fabric store upstairs.
So once you get rid of your 80%, then what are you going to do? What's your plan? Your long-term plan?
Betty said she would like to make a couple of journals and what did you say? A couple of journals and
I still want to do journals, a little bit.
and something.
Doing,
And I want to do slow stitching
slow stitching.
Oh,
and
cool.
painting.
Okay, so what you guys have done, which I think I've done it mentally, but I haven't done it physically, I've determined what my favorite things are to do and all the stuff I bought that aren't included in my favorite things to do. And that I need to get rid of those things that are not my favorite things to do anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, ladies, doesn't this look like a tile from Mexico? Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, it does. Look, that's what
I
Mary said on her feed the other day. Showed your kit. This
Oh.
looks Mexican. Like,
I honestly don't think Mary quite gets what this kit is yet.
well, actually, I was in her feed when she was opening hers,
Uh-huh.
and of course, you could kind of tell she kept wanting to stick Frida in the fire. But she, I finally got her to read the comments, and I told her to just trade out Frida's face for Penelope's.
Oh yeah. That would look cute.
So she already had bought something at the Dollar Tree that was like a light what do you call it, a solar light to
Oh,
make the skirt out of. I mean, it looks just like yours, but it's made out of wire.
oh, perfect.
Yeah. So I think she's.
I don't think she needed to buy the kit then. If she's not going to use Frida and she's not going to use the cage, why? You know what I'm saying? She could have saved some money. The girl could have. I mean, because she knows how to draw. I'm going to have to talk to that girl. I mean, I appreciate the support, but if you don't have to spend the money.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's dry this one a little bit. It's still a little wet. Ooh, I didn't center that very well either, did I? Oh, well. Good thing it's going to be up on her belly. Yeah, missing people. Hey, Geneva, I haven't said hello to you. I haven't said hello to Geneva. I haven't said to Lucy,
I
Barbara,
know.
Maine. I
I
missed
was.
everybody.
Well, that's because you were. Because when you talk on, usually on the first night of the kit, you don't breathe.
Hey, I have an excuse today, Missy.
Terry said that whatever you said a while ago, she said, I love it. She said, sounds like my Saturday. Green bean canning, rescuing a pig that was in the alley in town, and chasing a dog napper that stole a standard poodle wearing a gray t-shirt.
We need to start a book. We really do. The misadventures of what? What could we call it?
Annie Mae.
Did you miss my bombing story?
I missed it all. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was a little frazzled today. I'm still frazzled. I was at Walmart picking up drugs,
Okay.
and they had a bomb scare, and we were all hauled off into the back room for about 45 minutes. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, so really, who wants to blow up a Walmart in a little podunk Arkansas town when you could be? I'm not going to say what I'm going to say.
Because I'll tell you, let me tell you, this is my husband's theory. This has been his theory for like 10 years. And I don't want any I better not even say it. Never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
You made Elaine put her signature in upside down, so
Say what?
you made Elaine put her signature in upside down. Keep it light, Angie. You made her put it. Yeah. You got her so upset she sewed in one of her signatures upside down.
I know. I'm to blame for everything. Pile it on. I can take it. I'm a tough cookie. You can blame me for everything.
I had a very bad storm.
You are?
No, we had a very bad storm.
Oh, I thought you were a pest.
No, we had a really, really, really bad storm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's over now.
What kind of storm? Rain, snow, ice?
It was 71 degrees today, and now it's like in the 40s. So if that tells you, yeah,
tornado weather.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And now they're saying snow on Sunday. I'm like, yeah, right.
Well, see, we were warm day before yesterday. Yesterday cooled down a tiny bit, and then today it was very cold and stinking rain. I was telling ladies, that ugly rain that just goes on and on and on. Very depressing.
Uh-oh, Leslie. She said it was terrible. Her arbor came out of the ground.
Uh-oh. We can't have that.
Yep.
Oh, and then on top of it all, I watched this mini series. Oh my gosh, ladies. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. I gotta regroup. Well, let me finish one thing at a time, because you know me. I gotta stay a little concentrated here.
What's in the box?
What box? Who are you talking to, me?
You said you had everything in that box was for us.
What?
Okay.
What did I say?
You said you'd show me later, so I was just trying to contribute to your squirrel thing right here.
Okay, no, what I got, I mean, I'm not going to show you guys because it'll detract from everything I'm trying to get done here. But I got a whole bunch of cantha quilts. I got a whole bunch of, well, just imagine all the kinds of fabrics and stuff you can get from India. And I got it.
I need a new cantha quilt.
Oh my gosh, I forget how many I got. I think I got I don't remember. I got to double check. I don't know. I think I got, wish I could remember. I'm not exaggerating if I say 15, but it might be 20.
Wow.
And because there's several things I'm going to do with them. So
you better not cut them up.
And so some of them are definitely going to get cut up.
Oh no.
I mean, how am I going to give everybody a cantha quilt for a kit? I mean, let's get real here, okay? Unless you want to start paying $100 for a kit, which I don't think anybody does. All right, so I glued these down. Now you can put whatever you want. You can put the napkins. You can put paper that you've painted on, decorative paper. If you have wallpaper, you can put fabric. Whatever your little heart desires. So don't think you have to put one thing or another. It's whatever you want. All right. So now, now what?
Patricia said there's a small Indian child in the bottom. In your giant box from India, I guess.
It was heavy enough. It really was. All right. Now to save on time. Well, no, I can't save on time. Yeah, there's no saving on time on making this, so I'm not even going to try. We're just going to make it. Forget it, Rosemary. I'm just editing myself. I'm arguing with myself. Don't worry about it. No need to participate. I can do it all by myself. So I'm just trimming back a little bit of that paper and maybe a little bit of the cardboard that might be sticking out, even though I don't mind the rustic stuff with everything sticking out, but I know some of you ladies
Why don't you put a piece of ribbon on it?
are a little, I don't want nothing. I want it to look like that. What I did with the other one, I just put paint on it. I don't know if you can see, that's just paint. I like that look, so I'm not doing nothing else. But you guys can put whatever you want.
Yeah.
So now, where are my little, where are you? Oh, here they are. Okay. Now this is probably something I should have done ahead of time too. I didn't. You need to see real time, so you know what's really going on. Instead of this fantasy world that boom, 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 it's done, it's ready, it's cute. No, you're gonna see what's involved in making this. Right, great. So you guys got all of these. You got the, whoops. You got two different sizes. Now on this particular one, you know, it's the large ones. So if you wanted to make a smaller one, you've got the smaller sticks to make it with. And what I did, and you may, you know, whatever you decide to do, but I'm going to show you what I did. But just so you know, you don't have to follow this rule at all. I'm going to cut out my circles. Even though they've already been cut out, but I'm going to use this now as the pattern. So once you cut the trace it out to cut it out, make sure you don't go and toss these, because you're going to need them for the next step. So don't be cute and glue these onto your cardboard and then cut them out, because you're still going to need these. Or make a copy before you glue it onto your cardboard to cut them out. Don't outsmart yourself.
So Olga, hello Olga, said, are those just coffee stirrers?
You know, I honestly don't know what they are. They were in the, I got them on Amazon under the craft department. I just looked up, you know, wood sticks. I'd have to research or look back and see what they sold them as. I was looking for size, length, and whatever. These definitely look like they are. I'm not sure about those. But
Okay,
you could.
I watched you open one of the boxes and put the kits together that day we were visiting, and it was one of them was coffee stirrers.
Yeah, that was these for sure. That was in the box. These didn't come. Yeah, these came in that box that you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, the little ones.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what the big ones are.
Let me see if I have my original pattern. Oh boy. I hate to start from all scratch all over again. Let me check real quick.
Grab that box while you're over there.
No. Let me see. Let me see. I hope I saved it. I hope I saved it. I don't want to have to start all over. Let me get all my pieces parts out here. Aha! There we go. I did save it. Yay! Yay! I'd hate to have to recalculate everything.
That would be a travesty.
Especially since half the stuff I don't remember. When I do it once, I don't remember anymore, you know, what I did exactly. No. All right, so we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. And so on here, what I did, is that what I did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So what you do is you fold this in half, fold it in half, and fold it again. And at each crease, this is where you're going to position your doohickeys. All right. Same thing with the top. And what I did, I folded the same thing, and for some reason, because I don't know geometry, it did not line up the way I thought it would. So what I ended up doing was just getting this one, sitting it on top, and then marking the lines so that they are the same. Because what you're going to do is you're going to mark these marks along here so that you know where to position these. And if you don't do them just right, then these aren't going to be straight up and down with the top and the bottom. They're going to be wonky, and then you're not going to have this shape. It's going to be wah, wah, you know what I mean? So this, out of all the things you do, is probably the most critical, so that the cage part is uniformed. All right. So let me tell you again. Let's do it one more time, ladies, because this part can mess you up. So what we're going to do is when you're going to get your pattern, you're going to fold your pattern in half. And you're going to fold it again. And then you're going to fold it again. I'm just doing it this way because it's kind of thick right there. Okay. So you've got your marks, and we'll mark it with a pencil so we can see it. Mark there. There.
Oh, wow. Jennifer said oh wow. The larger ones are for tonsillectomies. LOL. Okay. No spaces in that.
Yeah. I think she needs to write a little book with all her little texts, and her phone's been going cuckoo. All right, so now you can or cannot, whatever you want to do, fold that one all up, or you can simply kind of halfway center that and then continue your lines there.
Maybe those are COVID test sticks.
Oh, already used or what?
You tell me.
I don't know. They look new. Okay, so let's fold this up and see if it comes out the same way, because I know it didn't come out. When I just folded the other ones, it didn't come out right, but maybe I did something wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Let's see if it works, and I just did it wrong. Oh, it looks like it's working, guys. Maybe I just messed up when I tried it. Oh yeah, it did work. I don't know what I did the other time. Okay, so it does work. But make sure you draw your little lines, all right? Because that'll be important when it comes to, now see, that didn't come out the same. See, what did I do? I don't know. I'm not even going to think about it because we'll be here all night. But you saw what I did. Mark it. Bring your fresh thing. Mark it. And you're going to end up with this pattern. All right? It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so that's what you do with that. Now, depending if you're going the au naturel colors or if you're going to be painting, now is the time you paint these, because you can't do them. You can do them afterwards, but it's a real pain to try and get in the back and all that kind of stuff. So this is the time we're going to paint these. And I'm just going to go ahead and do these in black again, like I did that one, just because I like the way it looks, and it gives it to me kind of sort of that iron look. So what I ended up doing just to get a nice, I wanted a matte finish. Some people like shiny. I happened to have some black gesso, and I did it with black gesso first, and then I came back with just some satin black, craft paint that I had. So, you know, whatever you got or whatever you think you want to use. And I have no idea where my black gesso is now. It's been a minute since I made that. Let me go see here. A miracle upon miracle, I must have put it away. Huh. What is wrong with me? Oh.
So I think
Okay.
I'm going to paint my sticks red and white and make my doll Pennywise.
Pennywise.
Yeah.
Ooh. Woohoo.
Creepy clown.
Now, what I had thought of doing at one point is putting that inside of there. But I didn't. Because I wanted something I could take in and out. Oh, excuse me. I inhaled some kind of dust from somewhere. Hold on, let me take a drink.
Frida's in a bad enough mood most of the time without perching her on a cactus.
Well, this is true, but I think she's in pain, so I think she might even like it. That was my only thought. Okay, one of these is really dry and one of them isn't. So let's figure out which is which. Ooh. I use it anyway, but ooh, now that's yummy. So let's use the nasty one so we can use that one up. Let's use the nasty. So this might take forever. So now this is time for you to take over and start talking. Just talk away, Susan.
Oh, now she wants to let me talk.
Well, hey. Sometimes I have something to say, lady.
What can I talk about? I've been in a bad mood all day.
Sometimes I don't. Oh, so tell us about your boss. Did he really quit?
Yeah, he quit.
Is he gone already?
No, his last day is, I think, the 15th, because he starts his new job on the 18th.
Now, is he working for the same company elsewhere, or he just jumped ship completely?
Nope, he's going to work for a different company in Salem, North Carolina.
You mean your competition?
No.
Oh, just a whole different industry?
Yeah, he's going back to being an accountant or something. He's going to work for a company that builds pool motors or pool, something to do with swimming pools.
Oh.
Plus, he's been wanting to get out of Houston for a long time. So
now, is he the one that's from out of the country, that's not from here?
nope, he was born and raised here.
Oh, okay.
But when they needed him to, he moved to Brazil for 2 years, and then he moved to Ohio for 2 years, and then he moved back here. And
oh, so he's a world traveler and dedicated to his job.
Yeah, because he's been there. I think he just made 20 years. So
wow.
But yeah, he's jumping ship.
So, are most of the employees happy about that? Did they like him? Did they not like him?
They liked him because he left you alone.
Oh, he wasn't a micromanager.
No, not at all.
Uh-oh. Oh, hope the next guy's not a micromanager. That's awful when you're used to having,
Well, all I know is when he told me on, what day did he tell me? On New Year's Eve. It was 7:30 in the morning, he told me. And I said, well, since you quit, I'm going back to working at home. And I left at 8:30.
Good night, Angie.
Oh, good night, Angie.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, he has no interest in firing you. You can do whatever you want now.
there you go.
Hey, and then when you tell the new guy, hey, wait a minute, I already had arrangements. I work
Exactly.
from home.
Exactly.
Don't be changing
Already.
my
Yeah.
arrangements.
Yeah. Don't mess with me,
Don't
buddy.
mess with me because you guys don't know how to do anything without me, and you don't want to be losing me. I do just fine from home.
I do better from home.
I do better from home. Get off my back
That's right.
and don't look back.
So I don't understand how he's going to let that Friday be his last day and then drive to North Carolina and start his job on Monday.
That's the plan?
Yeah, he's leaving his family here until school's out.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So
That's stressful. Under the best conditions, that's so stressful.
he doesn't stress about anything
Oh.
ever.
Well, then you had a good boss. I mean, despite, whatever issues you had in general, he was a good guy.
Yeah, he was. He was. He is. I like
Well,
him. But
well, it'll be interesting. I don't know if that's interesting in a good way, but it's going to be interesting when you get a new boss. It always is.
well, I'm thinking it's going to be my old boss come back because his job has kind of changed with this new computer system and all this stuff. So I think he may just move right back into the role.
Hmm.
And he was the one that hired me.
Oh, okay.
He's not a micromanager either. So
Oh, excellent.
yeah,
Does he know you work from home now?
I haven't seen him since COVID hit.
He's probably working from home too.
He has been.
Ah.
Yep.
I'm painting as fast as I can, ladies. I got 16 of these things to paint.
So here's my idea.
Okay.
And
I think it's a good one. Go for it.
okay. So what I was thinking about doing, those handmade tags or handmade tags or
Yes,
whatever.
I've had people contact me about that.
I was thinking because I'm not real good at following prompts or doing
Right.
it like somebody else did.
Yeah.
So I was thinking since I want to learn to slow stitch, or no, not slow stitch, but fancy. I want to call it fancy stitching.
Okay.
Um, I was going to make a tag a week with a
Yeah.
new stitch.
Oh, cool.
So in 52 weeks, I will learn 52 new stitches.
Oh man, you'll be a pro.
Yeah. I might can only do an inch of it, but hey,
Who cares?
yeah.
And you know who the best teachers are?
Who?
You go. I'll get you some links. It's these Spanish ladies from Spain,
I
and
know, and I can't understand them. You
they're
already
the
sent
best.
me
But you don't
those.
have to understand. You have to understand nothing. They do it, and they do it slowly. It doesn't matter if they talk to you, because I mean, even when you listen to it in English, I don't know what the heck they're talking about. You have to watch what they're doing. I'm going to get you a couple of links of these ladies. They show you the most beautiful, and they'll teach you like 10 stitches in 10 seconds. I mean, they're gorgeous. I just don't have the time to do it, but I would love to do it. I just need to make the time. So,
I don't either, but if I'm gonna be working from home, I may not. Oh, Darla got her paint.
Oh, fantastic. And do you know when I called out that guy, he never got contacted me again?
Oh,
Yep, it was a scam.
that was a lurker on your channel.
Yep, that was a scam, man. I thought so. See, those kind of people, they prey on your ego, like, oh, he wants, whoa, like, whoa, whoa. No way, Jose. Not me.
Okay, so Jane said embroidery is cruel.
Yeah.
Is it cruel?
Cruel.
Cruel?
No. Oh, she's probably asking you which one. There's two different things.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
the difference is. I think the only different. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure the difference. I think it's the type of thread you use changes it from just. But I don't know for sure. I'm just.
Speaking of, I did get one of the 100 tickets.
Oh. See, Jane answered right there. It's with wool. See, that is so it is the difference. One is usually with cotton, and the other is with wool. Hey, I don't even know what I'm talking about, and sometimes I'm almost right.
Okay, crewel is with wool and embroidery uses more threads. Well, on that note, I did get one of the 100 tickets.
What 100 tickets? What are you talking about?
Did you even read the email you sent to me yesterday?
Oh, so did I. I forgot. I forgot there was 100. I'm thinking of prompts. Like what? Yeah, I did too. I'm so happy for you. Me too. Yay! Anyway, I've had quite a few people. When I say quite a few, maybe around 7 or 8. But to me, that's quite a few because I don't have that many people. But anyway, they wanted to know if I would put a little kit together for those um what's your name for Anne for the 52 thingamajiggers tags.
Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna see how much trouble it is to put them together and how fast I can because I mean it's once a week and I'm already a week behind. But I would put the whole thing together. I got to see how much all the pieces parts cost, the tags, the this, that, because there's some people out there would like to do it, but they don't have a variety of, fabric or, just stuff, and, they
Hey,
do have,
Katie.
or they do have old stuff, but they don't want to cut it up. And I don't blame them. I have no problem cutting stuff. So they don't mind getting cut stuff from other people. So I'm going to try and put it together. It'll just be really simple, nothing really fancy, but enough pieces for the 52 weeks and and the and the tags, 52 tags and whatever else I think would look cute on there because I don't know what all the prompts are going to be. But even if you don't follow the prompts, you still have all the stuff to make one a week. You know what I mean? Chili bean?
Hey, CJ. I know that's what I was thinking, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just do my thing
Yeah.
and figure out.
Well, I liked the first one, which was white. I mean, I love white, especially on craft paper. So that was right up my alley. I thought that was so pretty. Um, Yet I haven't done mine yet. Oh, I know I'm chattering, but I gotta say it while I think about it because I won't remember. I was cleaning up stuff because I was trying to get my leftovers to my Stargazer and whatever the other one was. I don't remember what that was now. Anyway, I was trying to get all of my scraps together so I can unload these different little cases that every month that I do a new kit, I put the leftovers in, and I need to get rid of those so I can start the new year to fill them up with this year's leftover junk. Um, and I found 3 journals I forgot I had made. I can't believe it. 3 full journals I didn't even remember I had made at all until I got into there. So I put like I usually do, I put a couple of I put some packets together with all the leftover stuff. Because that's what I like to do with my journals. I fill it up with all my leftover stuff. So I'm not sure. I'm saying all this because I'm not sure how much stuff I'm going to actually have left over once I put those little packets together for the journals of leftovers.
So
'Cause
save one to write your stories in.
say what?
Save one to write your
No,
stories
I
in.
already know myself. It ain't gonna happen.
Ah, me either.
It's all in my head. It's all
I don't
just
want that crap written down. If I die tomorrow, you know, I don't want all that stuff hanging around.
yeah, yeah. Let it go back into the universe. I don't need it. My tags come tomorrow. What tags? Suzanne's getting tags from somewhere.
Her 52 tags from Amazon, probably.
Oh, excellent. I need to find out how many people are serious because that's a lot of work for me to put that together. And if they're just going to sit in my shop, I probably should just take orders and I'm only going to make the ones that are pre-ordered because that's a lot of work for them to sit there. And then after, after a little bit of time, then it's like, okay, well, it's not 52 weeks left anymore and blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So as we're speaking, I'm thinking this through. I don't think I'm going to make them and list them. I'm just going to take orders and make them.
Jean wants to know how many sticks. 16?
Yes.
You have 8 slots, Jean, and you use 2 per slot from what I could see what she was doing.
Yes. Exactamundo. Exactamundo.
Oh, Tammy Ward said she'll buy tonight.
She'll do what tonight?
Buy a kit.
Oh. Well, okay. Okay, this is what you got to do. Because I don't remember nothing anymore. I already know I don't remember anything what anybody tells me while I'm doing the live. I don't care if I write it down. I end up losing the paper. So
She messages me.
Yeah, exactly. So you need to contact me at Etsy and tell me as if we never had the conversation so I know what you're talking about. Don't say, I want one. I will not know what you're talking about. So send me a little message in Etsy as if we've never spoken about it so I know what the heck we're talking about. And then we'll go from there.
You're silly.
I only got 3 left. What?
You're silly.
I know that.
She says, I have your number. I'm doing it now.
I'm glad you know I'm serious when I say I will not know what you're talking about.
Did I have the right person?
I have no idea.
I'm talking about when you told me who.
I know. I didn't contact the person yet, so I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yeah. But I will. I needed to make sure what I really honestly had left because that's what I was doing. I was going to put it together. Then I realized I had those 3 journals. I go, whoa, I got to save this stuff for these 3 journals. I may not have as much left over as I thought. So that's where that was coming from. I know you guys are really enjoying watching me paint all these.
So I have a question. If I'm using embroidery floss and I got the DMC or whatever, that
The
always reminds me
YMCA?
of, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Nicole, dolls in cages sounds like something that would be on Brooke's channel, but no, these are not creepy.
Yeah, not those kind of cages. Although she could turn one into a pretty creepy one if she wanted to.
Jean said, do we need glue? Do we glue 2 sticks together?
No, I'll show you what we're doing.
And Angela said, do I need to paint both sides? Yes. Both.
Definitely.
Do I need to paint both bundles of sticks?
Look, because you see, I mean, you see right through them.
Both bundles.
Both bundles. If you're going to make 2 dolls, I gave you enough to make 2 large dolls and 2 small dolls. So right now, I'm just doing the whole bundle of 1 big one because that will make 1 doll. So depending on how many dolls you're going to make, or if you just want to paint them all now just so that you're ready.
Okay, back to my question before I forget.
Yes, DMC, YMCA.
If I'm going to be using that thread or whatever it is, do I just order something called an embroidery needle, or?
I'm totally ignorant on that. Your ladies in the comment sections are going to have to answer those questions. I mean, obviously, you're going to have one that has the eye big enough, so probably.
So you need 16 sticks per doll, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then you can only do two dolls.
2 dolls with the big ones and 2 dolls with the short ones.
Okay, Jean, you got it? And Patricia said yes.
To what?
I don't know.
Probably your question. See, ladies, you need to answer in complete sentences because I might ask you, do you think I look like a dog? And she says, do
Yes.
I need a needle? And you go, yes. I'm going to think you thought I look like a dog. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, Jane said yes, you should get an embroidery needle. Okay, Jean got it. Hey, Ami doesn't use a needle.
What does she do with her teeth or what?
Oh, she doesn't use a special needle.
Oh, see, complete sentences are important.
Nicole uses a needle from a bookbinding kit, and Jean doesn't use a special needle either.
Huh. They must not use all of the threads in their embroidery thread. Do
And
they?
Patricia says she needs that embroidery needles are needed.
Okay. See, we got all the information with our ladies here. You ask a question, somebody's got a good answer.
Okay, but I do understand from just watching some videos that it's better to have, like, when you're doing the French, is it French knots?
Uh-huh.
That you need a thin needle.
Oh, so you can go wonga 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 around a whole
Yeah.
bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But what if your thread requires a thick eye?
Well, I think, like Jane said, she uses 3-ply thread when she embroiders. So,
Okay, 3-ply. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Because whenever I work with embroidery thread, I just put the whole thing in there because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm the first to admit it. I do not know what I'm doing. I mean, I really don't embroider anything. I just use it for, other stupid stuff that I play with. But
Yes, me. Thank you very much. I found a way where they showed me how to take it out of the skein or whatever you call it, and cut it and store it to where it's in the lengths that you need, and then you can tear the 3 pieces off easily.
there's a real art to everything, right?
I know.
Isn't that cool?
Okay. Tammy said, "Dear Miss Rosemary, I have sent you a couple of more detailed sentences on the 52 tags a year."
I thank you very much. And my brain thanks you.
DJ says, "People tend to pull the thread too tight for French knots. Any needle will work. Pearl 8 is a good thread. That's what I'm going to use." Okay.
See, I'm glad you guys know what you're talking about. Because I have no idea. No idea at all. And sometimes I like it that way.
Yeah, me too.
Because when I learn things, then I want to try it. I don't really have the time to do everything I like.
I know, but if I learn how to do this, then there's no more. Can you put this button back on? She's got my socks over there by her chair. She said, "I need to get a darner." I said, "My socks are just fine. Leave the hose alone or throw them in the garbage."
Oh my goodness, ladies. I saw a new show. I don't know any of you personally in the sense of what your taste is. So it may or may not be up your alley. But it's sort of like, now I'm prefacing this. I never saw Downton Abbey. I never watched the show. I know about it because I know all you guys are like cuckoo and Cocoa Puffs for it. But I just happened to never see it for whatever reason. I don't even know why. Okay. But if you like that show on steroids.
We were just watching that.
With a little bit of Alice in Wonderland. with Downton Abbey, right? Isn't that what, don't you think those two kind of together kind of describes it?
Well, I didn't watch Downton Abbey.
Well, see, I didn't either, but you know what it's about, right?
Upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah, and everybody in monochromatic clothes, and this person having an affair with that person, and all the gossip and all that kind of stuff during a period piece thing. Okay, you take that concept and mix it up with the colors in Alice in Wonderland. I was blown away by the colors. I still can't believe the colors on the walls, the colors on the dresses. I just can't believe it. It's so beautiful. Anyway, there's what's it on? Netflix or what is it on? I already forget what it's on.
You haven't said the name of the show yet, so
That's okay. I'm building suspense. Do you understand the concept?
Okay, it's on Netflix.
Okay, thank you.
If we were talking about the same show, I don't know.
It doesn't matter because we're talking about the same thing, even if it's not, right? Oh my goodness. Anyway, so this takes place in, what was it, 16 something?
I don't know what show you're talking about. Okay, yes, 16 something. Yes.
Okay, this takes place in 16 something.
Thereabout.
Yeah. And usually those kind of stories, they're very dark and gloomy. I mean, I'm talking about the visual of it. And this is not. And so I would highly recommend it. And Susan's going to tell you the name of it. And I hope it's the same one.
Call the Midwife.
No!
I know. Are you talking about Bridgerton?
Yeah.
Okay. Handmaid's Tale. I don't know.
No!
What are you talking about?
No! Talk about doom and gloom.
Okay, because Betty and I put the first episode on a while ago during the storm, and in usual fashion, 20 minutes into it, I was sound asleep.
Figures. You don't like color.
I'm sorry. I always fall asleep when I put on a show.
Okay, but can you admit when you were awake that those colors are beautiful?
I didn't see any colors. All I saw was the weird queen that looked like she had gray clay
But doesn't
on her
that
face.
look like Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, that was a little scary.
That was a little scary. It looks like Alice in Wonderland on steroids. I'm serious. In the 1600s. Mimicking upstairs, downstairs. No, not early 19. This is 1600s. You're on the wrong show, Lucy. You're on the wrong show.
Be careful, because she's probably sitting there Googling it, so don't show your hiney too much there, because she might be right. CJ said that was a fabulous show, but in the 1800s.
What was? The one we're talking about? I don't know, Darla. You need to go find out.
I don't know, because CJ just made a comment that I haven't seen any show like that. What's the name of that one, CJ? But actually, they did do that in the first 5 minutes of the show, so we may be talking about the same show.
Oh, dear. Well, anyway.
Yes, Bridgerton.
You guys can have all the controversy deciding when it was. All I care is the color. It was the most, conceptually, it was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And the clothes and the fabrics and the wallpaper and the couches, and oh my gosh, I was hyperventilating. It was so beautiful. But that's just me. You might come back next week and say, Rosemary, what were you talking about? I didn't see no color. I didn't see no color. Okay, those are painted. Oh, this one little doohickey here isn't. Whoop! Whoop, whoop. Okay.
It's so funny. I'm sitting here looking at the news, and these people that are in the Capitol doing their talking tonight. They all have masks on, so it's like, are any of them talking? I don't know because it's muted, so I don't know if they're all just coming up to the mic and just standing there.
Jane says Rosemary paid no attention to the story, just the color. Well, you know,
And
all that
CJ
time,
saw no colors because she was too interested in the brother.
all those period pieces, you know, the stories are, well, let's face it, they're kind of sort of the same. They got to grab you in other ways. This one for me grabbed me with the colors. I'm serious. That was like it, because it could have been the same story with all the drab colors that all those period pieces always show, and I think it would have been it wouldn't have been the, for me anyway, it wouldn't have been the show that it became because of those colors. I was just like, boing. And the guys aren't hard to look at either.
There you go, CJ.
I'll put that out there.
Okay.
But there's other shows with guys that aren't hard to look at, but the color is hard to look at. The color was not hard to, this was beautiful color.
So Barrington with the fact, specifically 1813, but the fashions were 10 years in the future, and debutantes only wear white for their first season.
Yeah, but see, there you go. That is the boring show. If it was that, if what Carla just said, if they did what they were supposed to, boring. They didn't do that. They did not do that. Oh, I know what I was thinking about 1600. I was watching something about Versailles. That's the 1600s. I'm like 200 years off because that was Versailles. Never mind. Never mind. I was already off to something else that I was doing some research on. I was thinking of doing, you know, because I'm always thinking about kits and stuff.
Yeah, we
And
talked about that last week.
it's not going to work. Huh?
We talked about that last week. That's
what?
why I was wondering where Janice Glines was, because she was telling you that show, but it's on you have to have the BBC network or something to watch the show.
The one about Versailles?
The one that had all the cool clothes from way back then.
Oh.
It was a show about someone who owned a dressmaking shop or something like that.
Oh, that's right. She did mention that. I forgot to even investigate that. But I was looking at researching Versailles, and you know, because the gardens were so beautiful, and you know, I love nature and plants and bugs. And I thought, ooh, wouldn't it be cool to have a Versailles, you know, all the gardens and stuff. But I don't know. It hasn't gelled in my head how it would formulate into what we do. You know, I still might, but right now it hasn't clicked yet. Okay. So these are painted. They might kind of or sort of almost be dry. Okay. So for the sake of, you know, not being here like forever, like we already are, I'm just going to do the one coat with the gesso so we can go on how this is actually put together, and then I'll come back later and touch it up with the regular paint. Alrighty. So I would personally go back now and paint all these again with some satin black because I want it to look matte.
Yeah, Elliott House.
Just so you know. Just so you know.
Katie said The Favorite was a great colorful show, but if you look at the advertisement on it, it looks very Tim Holtzy.
Oh, I'll have to check it out.
Vintage photo looking colors. What channel is that on, Katie? Is that on Netflix? Amazon?
Where is my tape? Where? Hold on, ladies. I gotta find something.
I tried to watch My Teacher Was an Octopus or something today, but I fell asleep during that too.
I've never heard that one. I don't get around much. All right, I'm gonna go find a tape because I don't have any in my little packet. where would I put the tape? Did I actually like really put it away, or is it here not quite put away? I do that sometimes. Well, I think I actually put it away.
Oh yeah, I can't have no cliffhangers. Okay.
Let's go see.
Tech Scout 1331 says, "Hi Rosemary, Becky here. Miss you."
Wait a second. I'm in the other room if you're talking to me.
Oh, okay.
I had to go look for my tape. I found it. Okay, what was that again?
I said, Tech Scout 1331 says, "Hi Rosemary, Becky here. Miss you."
Hey, Becky. All right, you guys got a little piece of tape in there. All right, so now I got to remember what I did. What I did, and let me measure exactly how far down I did that.
Oh, so that's what that shiny thing is up at the top.
Okay, so I did this about 1.5 inches. You can do it 1.5 inches, whatever you want to do. But I put this 1.5 inches down from the bottom part to up here is 1.5 inches. And this helps stabilize it. So if you wanted to use decorative paper, if you wanted to use some kind of, tape that you had of other type, whatever you want to put, but this is going to help stabilize it. You could even tie a ribbon, whatever look you're going for. But I used this. All
How
right.
about bullnose clips?
Okay. All right. So let me see here. Trying to remember. I think all I did was I cut this in half like that. Yeah, I cut it in half, and that gave me pretty much the size that I wanted. And then let me see. I never measure stuff, so I got to do it a little bit so I tell you guys. All right, so what goes around that is how much? About 1 inch. So if you cut 1 inch, that should go around perfectly. Perfect.
If you just pre-cut these, you wouldn't have to tell us all these measurements.
Well, then I could charge you $100 for the kit.
Hey,
I could do everything for you. I could just make you the doll and charge you $200. How about that?
exactly.
Yeah. It'd save you guys a lot of problems. Save me a lot of time too, and I can make more money.
That's right.
All right. So
Don't be so salty.
hey, I looked at death in the face today. I can do whatever I want.
What?
Okay.
Hey, Melissa.
And I would just, again, it doesn't have to be exact. So however you want to figure out how to put it. But I would try as much as possible to, whatever you decide, kind of sort of make them all as much as possible the same. So when when you got it standing up, it's kind of uniformed. So I think at this point, just to make it easier, I'm just going to put it where it says 2 inches. That's what I'm going to do. Just to make it easy. The bottom part will be 2 inches. And then I just lay them flat, put that on there. Wrap that around. And now look, it's already stabilized really nicely. And this is what's going to allow you to really work with this, because when we start gluing these together, it's really, it's a little tricky, and you need something that's really stabilized. So if you put this on the top, this stabilizes it, and then when we go to glue the bottom, these are already put together for you, instead of kind of like getting all wonky and trying to figure out how you're gonna put these two together and blah blah blah. So let's put those together now.
That's what I had to do with my chopsticks.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my food goes everywhere. I was so cold today. All day long, I was cold. I couldn't get warm.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, this thing's stuck to my fingers. Hey, it's sticking to everything except where I want it to. I feel like there's three Stooges right now, and I'm only one.
That's
pretty
what I
bad.
thought, Katie, because when I went and looked it up, it was like, wow, that is like so brown and tan. And so she said it wasn't the favorite, it was the great. Now I got to go look something else up. Let me go back. The great. The great comedy drama series.
Hulu.
Oh, I don't have Hulu.
I do.
No Hulu.
I do. I do. Okay. I've told you about my little mouse guy around here, did I or not? I did, right?
Yes.
I was having mouse issues. Okay. So I got my crackers and I put them in this big old, well, they were already in their box, but then on top of that, I put them in a big old plastic bag, thinking, hey, the mouse isn't going to mess with my crackers now, right? So I came in here a couple days ago. Oh, see, that's another thing that happened this year. So I come in, minding my own business in my own little studio, and I go to get something off the table in the kitchen area, and I hear a bunch of noise, rattling. And I go, what the heck is this?
I would never go back in there again.
So I gotta go see what is going on. There's something going on. Well, Mr. Mouse thought he was really, a quick thinker. He bit a hole through the bag, bit a hole through the box, and he was in there when I came in.
In what?
In the bag, in the box of my crackers.
Oh, hell no.
Yes. And so I go, okay, you think you're funny. So I got a big old piece of wrapping tape, my, mail tape that I use to packages, put it on the whole of the bag that he chewed in, grabbed that puppy, and I went over to where my husband was at the house. I said, look at this. And he didn't know what I was telling him to look at. He's going, crackers? I said, no, because in the bottom, all flat, was the mouse trying to hide.
And you walked around with it?
Oh yeah, I had to show him what happened. So I go, look at this. What should I'm gonna go let this guy out over across the street. where he can never find me again. And he's gonna die from an overdose of cheese cracker.
Oh gosh.
Well, he's gone. And he was the only one around. He was like this one little lone guy, and he would pop up out of nowhere all the time. He had been in here for about a week or two, that I know of. And I, I didn't want to, like, bleed him to death, because that's what the killer stuff does, right? That's how they die. It bleeds them to death. And the thought of that, I mean, even though I do not want a mouse in my house, I just like cringed to do that. So I'm glad I could, like, cause him death by cheese. You know what I mean? I feel okay about that.
That's right. Elaine said he will be back, and Jane said there is never only one mouse. They all look alike.
Well, I haven't heard a mouse. See, I used to hear him because I have paper everywhere, right? And he would get in the trash. I don't know why he wanted to get in the trash, because I don't have food in my trash. But he would get in my trash, and I would hear him in there.
Oh no.
And then when I would run to go get him, like to throw him out,
No,
he'd run out of the trash.
I would run home.
And ever since I tossed him, I haven't heard a sound anywhere. Nowhere. I mean, I've been here in this studio, working studio, probably like around, I don't know, 4 years, maybe 5 years now. Never had a mouse problem. I don't know where he came from. Never had to put a trap out. Never saw a
Oh, there you
sign.
go.
I could leave anything out, and
Linda said they like paper bits for their nests.
yeah. Well, he found quite a few.
And Kathy D said an exterminator told her that if you see one mouse, there are 100 more you don't see.
Oh gosh.
And I'd be with Katie on the table screaming, Richard!
Oh no, I'm not that way. If anything, he'd probably be screaming. No, no, I'm teasing.
I'm sorry. You know what? Give me a cockroach the size of a cigar butt. I'm fine. But no mice. No mice. I'm not doing that.
Oh, mice don't bother me. I mean, they bother me that they're in the house, but I don't have a problem with a mouse.
No.
Actually, if they didn't eat and pee and poop and everything else all over the place and bring disease, I think they're kind of cute. I mean, who doesn't like Tom and Jerry? And Mickey, hello.
Well, now I did like Ratatouille.
Who doesn't like Mickey? I mean, let's get real. So they're cute. Oh, and Pixie and Dixie. Who does not like? Come on, guys. Give me a break. They're cute.
Mickey Mouse run around my studio either. So
no, I can't have a cat because it would be lunch for my dog. So yeah, I can't have a cat. That's out of the question.
Make it an inside cat.
No, I don't. I don't want to offend nobody. I don't like cats because they come and they stick their butt in your face and they jump on everything. I mean, to me, it's just as bad as a mouse. They're everywhere and their hair's everywhere. No, thank you. No, nope, and nope.
It's sneaky.
No.
They're sneaky.
And they flick their tail and they're pretentious. And if they don't like you, they don't like you.
And they walk across your crafting table when you're trying to film.
That's what I'm saying. No,
Move over, Leo. I'm trying to see her craft.
I'd rather have a mouse, really. Okay.
Exactly, Lord.
Now that I've insulted half the people, because I know
are cuter than field mice.
I know cat lovers are just as loyal as dog lovers. I get it.
Easier than dogs. No.
No way, Jose. No way, Lucy.
My dog don't need no litter box.
They're not easier than dogs.
Oh no, Katie. Those are scary looking. Those hairless cats. Ew.
Oh, as a child, we had cats all the time.
No.
My mom, she had these beautiful Siamese cats. They were beautiful, but oh my gosh. They were crazy. They're wacko.
That's right, Jane. Big dogs, big poop.
Oh, hey, at least they do it outside. The cat wants to do it inside
Right? In a special box.
in a special box.
And then I gotta go change. Nope.
And then
No.
I gotta go shovel and clean. No way,
No.
Jose.
No.
Mm-mm.
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 Nope.
Nope, nope, and nope. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
You hate cats. We know.
No, no, no. Camille. Our friend's
Schlemazel.
getting Camille.
Your friend is?
Yes. Just
Aww.
yes, it's across the river. She runs a rescue place, but she personally has Rottweilers. And so she's gonna get Camille, and she said, this is what she said. Now, she's a woman, obviously, and Camille is supposed to be not to like women. That's why we didn't get Camille. But she says, I'm going to see how she's with me. And if they're just, don't know how to handle the dog, and that's why they're afraid. And, if a dog knows you're afraid, then they're going to try and intimidate you, right? So she says, if I don't see that she's, intimidating to women, or that she doesn't like women, she goes, I'll let you know. You can come on over and check her out. So there still might be a chance for Camille.
I need to ask Tammy what a vole is.
A what?
Tammy said one day back about 10 years ago, she went to her basement to clean the kids' area, and she picked up a cup that was frosted, and inside was a vole. I called hubby at work in hysterics.
It probably was a mole.
A mole?
I don't know. Maybe.
Carla said she saw a vole in the front yard.
What?
It was a mole with a long nose.
I never heard of
Hey,
such a
Candy.
thing.
A mole with a long nose. Jane said it's like a mouse.
Hey, I guess we don't have them around here. I've never even heard of it.
Me either. We don't have moles or voles.
Well, we do have moles.
She said it's very small, like in mouse size, and they are outdoors. Yeah, no. No. No.
Ow!
Now we have nutrients.
Yeah, what?
People mistake them for dogs.
Mistake what for dogs?
Nutrients.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a rat the size of a dog.
Oh, really? Oh, my.
And its two front teeth look like somebody took 2 carrots and shoved them up in his lips.
I've seen those in cartoons.
They're nasty.
All right. So now we have these little gizmos, right? Now, you may or may not have some stuff that you can kind of do a little embossing on them or something. I just happen, you guys have seen my little tools that I work with my, when I do stuff with the metal. So, but you can go over it with a pencil, you can go over it with a toothbrush, whatever you got, if you want to create a little indentation or impression of some kind. I just have one of these little tools. Last time we played with these, some of you ladies bought some. Those of you that did, now's the time. I'm sure you've never played with them since you bought them. Now is the time. But you can just get like a toothpick or something and, start making some swirls and lines, or just leave them plain. You don't have to do anything. Say what?
Are you looking at your computer screen?
No. Oh my gosh.
And they're the size of a dog.
Oh, wait, I gotta find my mouse so I can show it. Hold on. I'm gonna put you up. They're actually kind of cute.
No, they're not.
They're very cute.
No, they're not. Not. You see that?
Oh, they're adorable. They look like a beaver.
No.
Oh.
They eat small children. You cannot have them around.
They look just like a beaver.
Ugh. Ugh.
Aw.
No.
They'd be a cute pet.
Okay, well, I'll send you. My brother-in-law catches them all the time because he's an exterminator. I'll send you one.
That's okay. I pass. They're kind of cute though.
But you don't like cats. Okay.
I like the underdog. There's plenty of cat lovers.
Jane said they're big guinea pigs.
Yeah, see, people get guinea pigs. A lot of people have rodents as pets.
Oh, Candy agrees. She said they are kind of cute. Jane said it looks like a beaver.
Yep.
CJ said they're vicious. Darla, look at those little hands.
Well, I mean, raccoons look cute and they're vicious. I think raccoons are really cute looking, but they're vicious.
Oh, yay, Melissa, you got you a kit? The Wood Eater Studio, Kathy. Yeah, my brother-in-law, man, when I go over there, sometimes I'll pull up and he'll have a cage in the backyard and there'll be a big old nutria in it. And I'm like, dude. Because he won't, they're supposed to take them to the forest, which is actually like where they dispose of them.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't do that. He always takes them to a bio area or a wooded area. Anything he catches and he sets it loose.
Well, good for him.
Suzanne wants to know, what is that tool that you're using?
It is a marking tool specifically for I don't know what.
For metal.
The brand is Walnut Hollow.
I got it.
And if you go to Amazon, they have a small kit that has maybe about 3 or 4 of these little tools. And I think it's about $15 or something. I got this on sale, half price or 75%. I can't remember. So I don't know what the original price is of this. I got it very inexpensively. That's why I got it. But it's not cheap. But if you just you'll get this, and I think it's 3 or 4 of these different ones, and I think that's about $15. Amazon. And that is Walnut Hollow brand.
I got that for whenever you put that foil tape, like to make your indentions on. I bought one too.
Yeah. And it was about 15, right? 12 or $15?
No, I think I got a better deal than that.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
I got mine off of eBay though.
Off of what?
eBay.
Oh, okay.
Because for a while you couldn't find them. So I don't know if they finally wised up.
I don't know. But when a lot of people, what they do with this is they literally do that tin embossing. Yeah, really cool stuff, that art of embossing the tin, but by hand, I don't know what they call it, carving. I don't know. It's not carving. I'm just making it up. But you know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Oh dear. Okay, next. All right. So now what I did is I forget if I used the gesso or if I used black paint, but I just rubbed it on here to give it that little dark effect so that you could see all of the little grooves that are in. That's all I did with that. So again, because I don't know exactly what I use, let's just go ahead and use this, see if it works. But if you have black paint, shoe polish, whatever you have, use it.
You can get that cool shoe polish at the Dollar Tree.
That's right.
You get white, brown, and black, and it has a sponge tip on the end, and it's a little plastic applicator. It's very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And then just, gently rub some of it off. If you rub too much off, you can always put some more. Let it build up in those little crevices. And that's pretty much what I did on those. So you can do that on all of them. And you don't have to use black. If you like other colors, gold. If you have any of that, those waxes, that would look really cool on here. I know a lot of you ladies have those different gilding waxes. That would look pretty. I just try to show you the cheapest stuff. That way, if you're new to, paper crafting or mixed media, you probably have already, even if you have a limited supply of stuff. We're just going to use all the cheap stuff. Yeah, you can just use that's why I couldn't remember if I'd use my black paint or gesso, but that works just fine too. Alcohol inks would work cool too. I know quite a few of you ladies have alcohol inks. You don't know how to use them, or not how, but when to use them. Here's a perfect opportunity.
Darla said you could also take the metal piece and run it through your embossing machine before you put it on the sticks.
Yeah, good idea. Yes.
Darla put the link in and said they're $17.66.
Uh-oh, they went up. See, as soon as we put something up there, the prices go up.
Click on the link above, Suzanne. Yeah, 30. I haven't checked lately, but $32.99 was the last I saw those paints.
Oh my goodness! And what did they start off at?
Well, I think you got them for $21.99. We got them for $25.99, and some people got them for $29.99.
And it's 30 what?
$32.99.
Oh my goodness! Plus, they tried to scam me. Not them, but somebody.
Actually, I don't think they did.
What do you mean?
I don't think nobody was scamming you.
Why did you want my address?
Well, because I think he just thought he got hold of a Looney Tune and he decided to hang up, not call you back.
Oh, well, too bad. If you can find people that just give out their addresses to any strangers, good luck.
I do all the time.
I don't. No way. Bunch of crazies out there.
It's still $32.99, but they're sold out.
Oh, wow. And that is through the main company or through Amazon?
That's on Shuttle Art.
Okay.
Let me see what it is on Amazon. I know I have an Amazon open because you always make me go into Amazon.
All right. Where did my pen? Oh, here we are. I'm going to see where my pattern goes. Okay, ladies. Now, this is when it gets tricky. It's not difficult. It's just tricky. That's all I can say. And this is what I do. You may find something that works better. And if you do, please share. Because I've only made one of these. So, you know, there might be a whole other way of approaching this. Where is my other tape? I don't have it right now. Where is my other tape? Where's my double-sided tape? Oh, here it is.
They're not on Amazon anymore.
Uh-oh. Man. Okay, so what I did, or what you can do, is just a little piece of double-sided tape, or, you know, a little bit of any tape, because you just want this to stick on here temporarily. We're going to take it off, so it doesn't have to, like, be super, super sticky. You can just use a glue stick, too, if you want. I just don't know where mine is right now. And we're going to place that on the bottom side, our pattern. And again, we're going to take it off, so whatever you want to use, keep it down. So now, dun, 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 dun. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the bottom part. This is the bottom part. And I'm going to hot glue.
Hot tub.
So what I'm going to do is you're going to see this line. And what I did is I just made sure that this line was as close to being in between these two sticks as possible. All right. See what I'm doing here. Going to be kind of hard at these angles, but you'll figure it out. Here's the line. Then I just kind of line that up as much as possible. Then I get my hot glue gun, put some glue there, put that on there. All right? And as much as possible, try and put it visually straight. You know, don't have it cocked or anything. As much as possible, when you hold it down, kind of visualize that this is the right angle, that this is going straight up. Okie dokie. That's what we're doing next. We're going in. Where are my extra sticks of hot glue? I got it plugged in, but I need an extra stick in there. And you can use any kind of glue if you want to use other types of glues, but obviously, you know, you would want it to dry quickly so you can move on. So that's why I use the hot glue. Are we on the same page, guys?
I think so.
Okay.
Katie's thinking about using an empty ribbon spool thingy.
Ooh.
Rosemary, were you going to paint those edges first?
I'm going to do it later. It takes too much time, but yes, I will paint them, but I'll come back and do it. Okay. I'm going to hold that down for a second. Man, that thing stays hot a long time.
It's because it's hot glue.
Hot glue.
Good night, Jean. Have a good evening.
Good night.
She got to work tomorrow.
Yuck.
I have a short walk to work tomorrow.
Ha 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 ha.
Blah.
Okay. Next. So we're going to put a little glob along the next line.
Look, Psycho, slow it down a little bit. I like it when it's cold and wet outside because then the dogs don't run in and out of the doggy door.
Whoa, thing's still hot. I don't remember hot glue taking so long to get cool.
Well, there's different types of glue sticks, Some dry fast, some have wiggle room.
I must have the wiggle room one
Must have.
because it's taken quite a while.
Oh my gosh. So today, Betty was in the pantry. She was restocking like my tea bag jars and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she brought me the tea box in here and she said, "Is that the right kind of tea?" Well, I buy the Lipton gallon tea bags.
Uh-huh.
And I looked and they're pre-sweetened Lipton tea bags.
What? I never heard of such a thing.
I never heard of such a thing either. I said, "How in the world did you know?" She said, "Well, when I opened up that box," she said, "you know how it has a strong smell of tea?" She said, "All of a sudden, it just engulfed me and I could taste sugar in the
Oh,
air."
wow.
Now,
Because that's a lot of sugar because it makes like a lot of tea. You know what I mean?
it makes a gallon, yeah, but it's sucrose. I don't like that. I want imperial real sugar. Not no fake stuff, not no little pink bag, little blue bag, little yellow bag. I want real sugar. But yeah, I've never heard of a pre-sweetened tea bag.
No, I've never even seen them.
That's crazy.
That's just crazy talk.
Yeah, it is fake sugar. Okay, sucrose.
Well, you guys were having to sit there and watch paint dry. Now you're watching glue dry. You guys are having to be patient tonight.
Oh my gosh, my glue gun's upstairs. Yeah, real sugar. So I changed my mind on the garage.
About what?
I'm not doing it.
You're going to do it downstairs?
No, I looked up a couple of places and it's cheaper for me to build a she shed.
Oh, how cool is that? I've been watching some videos on them. Matter of fact, I think they're super cool. My husband, he's so funny. He came over the other day. I say come over like like we live in separate places.
Yeah, exactly.
But he came over and he was looking through all my stuff here. He's going, Rosemary, you need more space. How about if we get a little shed here, build a shed right outside here, or on the back of your studio, and then we'll make a hole in the wall and you walk right into it from here. And I'm saying, no, I just need to get rid of stuff. I don't need more space to collect more junk.
Or enclose the front porch.
It already is.
Oh, never mind.
That's where I have all my wood and my metal and all that kind of stuff.
That's where the mice are. But yeah, I mean, I was looking and it's like I think it was 16 by 24 or something like that.
Yep.
Was not that expensive.
No. There's this one on where did I see it? It's really cool. It's on I think I saw it on Amazon. It's a prefab. They call it a guest quarters or something. And I think it's about the size that you're saying. And it even has like a little breezeway on the side. so you can sit outside and everything.
My mailman would kill me.
And I'm sure a truck would have to come. I think it would come UPS.
That doesn't
And
look straight. That doesn't look straight. Is that straight?
say what?
Is that straight?
They'll all be straight once we get the top on. I don't. It's probably not perfectly straight. Well, one of them's crooked. I can tell already, but I'll live with that for now. Um, anyway, it comes all the pieces parts, and I forget. I think this one the walls come assembled,
Oh my.
and you just have to lift the walls. You have to do your own what do you call it?
Foundation.
The foundation, and it comes with it all. It's a wood foundation. It comes with that also, and I think it was something like $10,000.
Oh no, thank you.
But that comes with the windows. I mean, it's a little house. It's
This
not.
comes with windows too.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. And I don't have to build it.
Oh,
The only thing I would have to do extra is just run. In fact, the last place I looked, you could have it also priced with a workbench and shelving, all of that. You just added it on to all your amenities. You added it on to the, however many
hey,
windows you
Miss Artie
wanted.
Mar.
Huh?
Miss Artie Mar's here.
Hey, Artie Dar. Yeah, so you pick the color that you want, the color roof, the color outside. You pick how many windows, how many doors, and this one has a front porch, and then you pick how long you want it.
Adorable. So are you gonna get it?
Well, that's what we're looking at. So
Sounds fun. So what are you gonna do? Just rent out your upstairs? Make a separate entry and just rent out your upstairs. That would
I
cover
don't.
all your supplies.
What? Yeah, actually,
Oh.
this is a company that comes out and builds them in my area.
Very cool. And so what's the exterior? Is it siding or
Um,
wood, vinyl?
I don't know, but I know that I don't want it to be that particle crap, whatever.
Oh no, that'll fall apart tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like a fiber board or
Yeah, I
something.
know exactly
Yeah,
what you mean. Yeah.
but I'm kind of pricing them at a couple of places, and then I'm going to ask my next door neighbor, who is a contractor, to see if I'm getting a good deal,
Uh-huh.
and then go from there. But actually, what Betty and I wanted is we wanted one that looks like a old shanty shack type. Not not like that, but I'm talking about old rustic.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Because of course I got lost in the rabbit hole of Pinterest looking at she sheds,
of
and
course.
oh my gosh.
There are some adorable ones out there, let me tell you.
And my new homeowner's insurance will cover it if anything happens to it.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, all I would need to do is just run electricity to it, and then just stick an AC in there or heat and the
Yeah.
lights. And,
Yeah. You gonna have water? Do you have an outside spigot?
Yeah.
It'd be real easy just to run a line over there. Your neighbor will show you how to do that really super easy.
You think?
Oh yeah. Yep. At least to have, running water like to wash your hands and stuff like that. And all you had to do is get one of those laundry. basins, and that way you have to worry about getting it all dirty and everything. And if you don't have room inside, you just have it right outside the door.
Yeah, I've seen those garden sinks that you hook
Yeah,
your hose up to.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can get fancier than that. You can run a line.
Yeah, I don't need fancy.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. All right, ladies. Now it looks a little
Wonky.
wonky, wonky, but this does the unwonkifying.
Oh, Artie Dar says, "Are you getting a shed?" She just got a 12 by 20 from Black Bear Amish made. Much less expensive. I have electricity in mine and a garden hose.
Cool.
Black Bear Amish. I'll have to look that place up.
Do you have Amish around you?
Goodbye, Nutria. Well, we have so many farms and stuff out
You
just
know what I
north of
forgot
here.
to do, ladies?
What? Paint the base.
I forgot to put. I forgot. Yes, I put that on the top and forgot. Hello. I have to do that now. I can't do it later. It'll be a mess.
All I see is Black Bear Amish.
Oh well,
What is
wait.
it?
I can put that there, and then once it's done, I can glue on the top. Never mind. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. All right.
Black Bear Amish made. Okay.
All
Sorry.
right. So now what we're gonna do, which I could very easily make a mistake, so no judging now. We're going to take this, right? It's got the marks, and then we're going to get one of these. Doesn't matter where you start, you got to start somewhere. And we're going to put some glue on here, and then we're going to have this flush with the top, and then we're going to do that. All right.
That's in Pennsylvania, Artie Dar. I'm in Texas.
Well, the thing there about Amish should have given you a clue that it wasn't in Texas. That was your first clue. I don't know too many Amish Texans. Okay.
Ooh, they eat that cup cheese.
The what cheese?
Cup cheese.
Okay.
It's like liquid, goopy, white. It's kind of like snot.
And why should you care?
Well, I don't know, because I worked with a lady from Pennsylvania, and she was always talking about, oh, how she missed cup cheese.
Ooh.
Elaine said they have lots of Amish there. Artie Dar says, oh my God, Sue, I'm in New Jersey, and they delivered from Pennsylvania for $50. Wow.
Wow, is right.
And
Maybe
Candy
they only
said,
charge you 100 for delivery.
Candy said, you never know. They might get in their horse and carriage and bring it to you.
That's right.
But you know what? They may be like a manufacturer, because it looks like some of the buildings that I was looking at, Artie Dar. So it might be, you know.
Okay, so now to try to stabilize this one's glued over here. So you want to go across and glue your next one, so that you're gonna try to de-wonkify it by going from corner, from across to across, if you know what I mean. But make sure you grab the right one. And I actually have to count, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this one right here, because sometimes it might be right in front of the line and it's not supposed to be there. So double check before you start gluing.
You need one more hand here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see me getting mine all glued and then have one sticking over there to the left with no line.
Exactly. I almost did that. That's why I know.
Well, here, watch that lady on your screen. She'll show you the easy way to do it. Artie Dar said, "Great job, Rosemary. Looks good."
Thank you.
So I'm getting spoiled with this. Let us bring your groceries to your car.
Yeah, what's going to happen when everybody has to do their own grocery shopping? Or has this, like in a lot of periods of history,
Yeah,
that things have changed based on some major event?
and it stays.
And yeah, and stays. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I still like to buy my own produce and my own
Yeah,
meat
I
and
like
stuff
to
like that.
squeeze my own avocados. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the other night, Betty surprised me
Uh-oh.
and she made this huge pan of chicken enchiladas.
Oh yeah, I was around for you talking about that. I don't know
Okay,
when.
so I told her, I said, OMG. I don't know where that came from, but that was, I said, oh man, I said, if you could make some cheese enchiladas, that would be so good. She said, well, I'm out of whatever. I said, hang on. I went right on my phone. I got tortillas and cheese and sour cream and the onions and all of this. And they said, you can pick it up in 2 hours. I was like, I'm there. And I went to the store in 2 hours, and then she made a big old pan of beef and cheese enchiladas. Oh my gosh. They were so good. I'm like, what? Why is this the first time you're making me enchiladas? After all these years? I never knew. Uh-oh. Artie Dar says, got me new teeth today, a lower partial with wire, and it feels like I have food stuck in my teeth.
Oh no.
Her tongue is going crazy.
That must be how my dog feels.
You know what? If you'll take just a little piece of hot glue and let it dry and then stick it on that little wire, then it won't bother you.
Whoops. Dripping, dripping, dripping.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Drippage, drippage,
Don't drip it on you.
drippage.
Because we don't know how to get in touch with Richard.
I know I should give you an emergency number, huh?
I
He's got
know.
a new number. I don't know what it is. I
Oh
mean,
no.
it's on my phone, but I literally, if someone asked me, I would not even know what it is.
I'd have to get in touch with what's her name? Um
Sarah.
Sarah Buckaloo.
Where is my Sarah? Where is she?
Oh, Suzanne said they make wax for that. Okay.
All right. So now we have a cross and a cross. So that's already helping, to form the shape. You can already see how it's arching in like it should. And now the other ones will just follow suit. So let's get some glue on there.
So you pretty much do it the same way you tighten the lug nuts on your tire.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's all about the balance.
How much smaller is the top than the bottom?
I have no idea.
Well, you didn't measure those circles?
I made this over a month ago,
Oh, okay.
maybe a month and a half ago.
In other words, she don't know, Katie.
What's that?
I said, in other words, she doesn't know, Katie.
No, I can give you the measurements
No, she didn't measure them, Katie.
when I'm done. I didn't measure them. I measured it once a month and a half ago. I actually didn't measure it. I just grabbed a bottle, a jar of a size I liked, and drew a circle. I don't think I ever did measure it. But I'll measure it just for you. Now we'll get the other side. And line it up with that line.
Hey, Richard. Dar, are your dolls on stilts like this one? I don't know.
All right, we're getting there. We got 2 more to go.
So is it cold there?
Here,
Yeah.
it's probably in 30s, 40s, something like that, and wet. It's been raining all day. It's very
That's a
yucky.
long stretch of cold, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. One is 13 foot tall.
Whoa. 13 feet. Oh my God.
I know that's what the weatherman said a while ago. He said, well, now that these storms have blown through, let's talk about snow on Sunday. And I'm like, not
Oh
in Texas.
dear.
It don't snow in Texas.
I
North. So maybe Kathy will get it
yeah.
and people up there, but
I think out of all the years we've lived here, we've had snow maybe 4 times, and then it was the kind of snow that melted off the next day. Just enough for the dogs to go out and have fun and get all messed up.
oh, 3 foot tall, not 13 foot tall. Good grief. That would be be a
Oh, I
scary.
was gonna say, you have a house that big?
No, a doll.
No, I'm saying she'd have to have a big house to have a doll that big.
13 feet tall. Good grief.
Yeah.
I have
Good
the
grief
perfect doll
indeed.
to make 13 foot tall. When my cousin passed away, I went over there and my aunt had this doll for as long as I can remember. I mean, it's like a size of a toddler, and it always sat in this little wooden high chair. So I grabbed it, the doll and the chair,
Uh-huh.
and I brought it home and I set it in the in the living room. And Betty said, um, I don't know what's wrong with that doll or why her eyes are rolled into the back of her head, but I really don't like to look at that doll. And then we moved over here and I haven't seen it since. So I don't know what she did with it.
Oh my goodness. Let's hope she did something with it and it just didn't get up and walk away.
But yeah, her eyes roll in the back of her head.
Okay, ladies. It's a little wonky. Well, it doesn't look wonky, but the top is a little wonky.
Or just the paper looks wonky.
Say what?
Just the paper looks wonky.
Yeah. Hold on here. Anyway, so here is the cage part. So the mystery of that is gone. We have made that already. So this is right here. And this looks bigger, but it's identical. For some reason, when I paint this black, it's going to look taller, I guess, because it extends it all the way from here all the way to there, I guess. I don't know. But I'll do that off camera. I'll paint all that up. All right.
Is she scared of dolls, Kathy? Is Shannon scared of dolls?
Yes.
Really?
Oh my goodness. Her husband
I got a Happy Mail then.
freaks her out with creepy dolls. She's got some, I guess, dolls like from her youth or from her mom, or I don't know. I can't remember where they come from, but she has a couple of them. And when there's a video where when they lived in Texas, I forget the exact circumstances, but he had her go get something up in the attic. It was just not a attic like a tall attic, just the regular ones from a regular, like a ranch style home, but you have an attic up there to store stuff.
Yeah.
And he set her up with that doll up there, and she almost had a heart attack. Yeah, she was not happy. I forget how she got even with him, but she did. Alrighty. So there we go. So what I'm gonna, we gotta take this one off too. So you can see from this that from the basic construction, you could make this out of all kinds of stuff. You can make it out of metal, you can make it out of thicker wood. You can make all this out of some wood. Lots of different things. I got to paint that up too. I just painted that black. So there's a lot of different things that you can do to create this basic shape and make it as sturdy or as different, however, whatever you want to do. But that's the basic construction for this. Let me get this gluey stuff on. So I think, let's see how long we've been here. Oh yeah, I think we'll stop right here as far as the construction of the doll, because anything else we get into will be time consuming and it'll be too long.
It's
And
early.
Huh?
It's early.
Well, it's early, but as far,
No, I get you. I get you.
We can stick around. I can paint and paint, but as far as construction, that's it. We're not constructing no more. Trying to get all this glue off here. What a mess. But anyway, so that's what I'll do right now. If you guys have any questions, feel free.
Let's see if we have any questions.
What happened to the bottom? Oh, here it is.
Katie said, thank you for adding some light to this crazy day. Stay well. Are you streaming tomorrow night?
Yes. We'll
Yes.
work on the bodice part tomorrow. We will go bodice crazy.
That's her sneak peek sound.
Say what?
That's your sneak peek sound.
Yeah.
Not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but sneak peek.
Sneak peek.
Well, did you see that creepy doll that I sent to Brooke?
No, I sent her a package of creepy doll stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. She messaged me on Facebook that she got it. But I didn't see it. I haven't like watched anything to tell you the truth in a little while.
This was a long time ago. This was for her birthday.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
In fact, the lady that designed the doll, her parents came to the live feed because I told them that I had them mail it directly to Brooke
Aw.
anonymously, and they put on the outside of the package, must be opened on Thursday's live stream. And so they came to the
Aw, how cool is that?
yeah, but their daughter makes these dolls, and her name was Scarletta.
Okay.
That was the doll's name, and it was she was pretty creepy.
What kind was she? A cloth or porcelain or?
No, she was made out of doll. Whatever, I don't know. I never got to touch her or hold her or feel her or nothing. I was trying to see. I thought I had a picture of her, but I can't find it. I can't remember when her birthday was. Her birthday's in May, actually. So it would have been back in May.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was pretty scary. It kind of freaked her out for a minute, but she was on live stream, so she had to kind of keep her composure.
Oh, that creepy, huh?
Yeah. It was pretty creepy. Let me see. Where am I at? So confused. Oh, yep. Elaine saw it. She said, way creepy, scary. Elaine said she did a live today and opened her Happy Mail for us. Watch it. She was beside herself.
Oh, maybe that's when she opened my mail. Because she messaged me on Facebook that she had opened it today.
Well, there you go. You missed it.
Yeah. I was probably busy hiding in the back of Walmart.
Oh my gosh. Were you really scared?
Yeah, when you think a bomb's gonna go off, yeah. The world's a crazy place.
Yeah, a little bit, especially
I
today.
don't put anything past anybody about anything. I'm not gonna get surprised by nothing. Even if it's my poor little doggy losing his 2 front teeth.
OMG, that's crazy.
Crazy guy. I got to pick some paper that I want to put up here, so we'll be ready tomorrow. Whoops.
I can't find it, but anyway, it's in one of her videos called "Creepy Baby Gets Happy Mail," something like that. Recreations by Brooke Artie Dar is who streamed the Happy Mail today. Good night, Olga. See you tomorrow. Let me see.
I'm getting hungry.
Are you now?
Mm-hmm. You're talking about food and when did I eat last? When did I eat last?
I don't know. Betty was gonna make pork chops, and I told her, no, 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 don't go through all that trouble.
I think I ate around 3 o'clock or something. I'm hungry.
She made me an egg sandwich, so that was fine.
That hits the spot sometimes.
Oh yeah, I love egg sandwich.
Of course, I have to eat mine in a tortilla, so now it becomes a tortilla burrito, but that's okay.
Of course, I had a piece of pie earlier because
Oh my goodness.
she made me a lemon icebox pie. Oh my gosh.
Okay, what the heck is that?
It's something that can't be within 10 miles of Richard.
That's sweet, huh?
Well, it's made with so you take vanilla wafers
Uh-huh.
and you crush them and you make your crust out of that,
Mm-hmm.
and then you mix lemon juice with egg yellow and Eagle brand condensed milk.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So
that.
like so it's like a lemon meringue pie.
Well, no
Lemon meringue
meringue,
cake.
no meringue.
Uh,
Because she asked me, "Do you want? Do you want?" I said, "No, do not ruin that pie with putting that white crap on top. I do not like that." So yeah, it's good. Oh my gosh.
okay, so who's brave enough to make the cage part for themselves tomorrow? Who's up? Who's gonna do it?
What do you mean brave enough?
Well, half of you people don't do anything with those kids. I guess it takes bravery to do it.
Who you calling you people?
You, for one.
Hey, you know what? I was gonna craft along with you tonight if I hadn't have fell asleep.
Okay, so are you gonna catch up with me and then we'll start tomorrow?
Let's see how my day goes tomorrow. Today
Okay.
was horrible.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, this little spot, this little one of the sides caught the glue and the other side didn't. So let me take care of that right now.
Elaine says, "Me, I'll try."
Yay! That's the spirit.
Oh, Angela said she's working on it very slowly.
Good.
Can you show us your work, Angela?
Yeah. Who wants to come on? I'll send you the link. Are you set
There you
up?
go.
You got a camera?
There you go. I have to tell you that was pretty fun the other day with Mrs. Gigi's Facebook craft session.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I missed that. What was that all about?
She had set the thing like a month ago for this past Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and um Angela says she will try and do it before you go live tomorrow. What time? 7 o'clock Central.
Yeah.
So it was myself, Mrs. Gigi, Peggy Fitzmaurice, Jean Moran, and
Mm-hmm.
Ann Lar.
Oh, cool. All the fun kids.
So we just oh, Deneva's gonna close her eyes. Good night, Deneva. Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming. And we just all kind of worked on our Peggy and I worked on the scavenger hunt thing. And oh my gosh, Peggy's already posted like 10 to 15 pages on her Instagram of the scavenger.
Oh my goodness.
She
She's fast.
Once she gets going, she's gone. Angela said she's as far as you've gone tonight, so she's ready for the top
Oh,
part.
cool. That's neat.
Yeah, see, I think it would be really cool to do a clown theme one. So I would have to go get the red paint because Lord knows the red that comes in these things of paint these days is not red.
No.
I did a swatch page of my what were the ones that you enabled me? One of the ones, the color change.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And that is not red.
No.
It's like glimmery pink.
Yeah. No stretch of the imagination is that
No. No red. And I don't think red came in that Arteza box that you enabled me to buy either.
I don't remember, to tell you the truth.
But I did use both of those this weekend and I jolly plated.
And you know that one red I bought does not look like red either. The big one I bought from my
No, that looks
remember?
pink. Yeah.
That is not red. I don't know who.
Don't be scared of clowns, Elaine.
I don't like them either.
But you like mice.
Well, I mean, it isn't like I put them in my art and have a journal made for my mouse.
But clowns are art. They're not real. They're imagination, made up, colorful.
No, they are
art.
real.
They're art.
They're real. I've seen real clowns, just like I've seen real mice.
But nobody
But,
is born a clown.
so?
People don't evolve into clowns.
Yes, they do.
It's an artistic person who takes the time to paint their face, put on a colorful wig and colorful clothes and entertain people. They're just like a YouTube crafter. That's all they are.
No, they aren't. They're wicked. They're evil.
They're not.
Yes, they are.
Now, if you see some red balloons coming out of the gutter, that's a different kind of clown. That's the difference between a mouse and a rat.
The thing is, you never know which one is which. So you have to be careful around all clowns because you never know which one is that one. So that's all I got to say.
Angela said, I really like this working along thing. I'd probably never have done it if it had not just been a little sick. She would have never done it if not just a little sick today, but you convinced me to try it.
Good.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
It's fun to have somebody to craft with.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Elaine. I saw real clowns when I was little, and that did it for me. Yes, they are evil. Candy said they go to clown college and learn to scare people.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember? It's one of the funniest ones. That Frasier episode where it was a lady that was afraid of clowns. So he was doing therapy with her and he dressed up as a clown. No, wait, yeah. He had the clown suit. But then what happened was at the same time, I can't remember what happened. I got to look it up and watch it again. His father did something to him and he got really mad. So he decided he was going to scare his dad with the clown suit. And he did. And the poor guy literally had a heart attack and he sent his own father to the hospital.
Oh my God. Yes, Kathy.
It's
Create a room. Okay, that's not funny.
But the show, I mean, that particular one was hilarious. It was so funny. And he looked like a wicked clown. And he makes a really wicked clown, let me tell you. And then he was wicked because he made his father have a heart attack.
Well, I love clowns. Absolutely love clowns. The creepier, the more I love them.
Oh, I know. That's why, we have issues when it comes to clowns. That's
Oh,
why whenever I run into something, I just put it in a little bag, which is not very often because I don't attract creepy clowns to my universe. But if I do accidentally, then I put it in a bag and I'll send it to you. If I don't flush it first.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, the next time I attract a mouse, I'll put it in a bag and I'll send it to you.
Hey, but I let the mouse go free. You're trying to attract the clowns and make some kind of a reverential journal for him. So,
Oh my gosh. And
yeah.
see, clowns don't bother Betty either, so.
Well, I'm happy for the two of you.
But her daughter, scared of clowns.
Hey, I didn't even like the clowns like on the cartoon shows, like Bozo. Oh, Bozo's a jerk. I don't
I
like.
love Bozo.
Oh, I hated Bozo. He's the first one that I didn't like, I think.
It's very fun, Kathy. Very fun.
What's fun? Bozo?
That create a room on Facebook.
Yeah, we should do it with one of the things that we do. Like, because a lot of you guys don't want to work on it, you just watch it. But if there's a few of you that want to actually work on it, we could create a room and work together. That would be fun. And then we could talk and you can ask questions, and that would be cool.
Yeah, I don't know how many people you can do, but I mean, it was
I think
like
it's 10. I think it's 10.
what was actually perfect was what we had 5 of us, so
Yeah.
it made a perfect 4-panel thing for me to look at, and then my picture, was small down in the corner.
Uh-huh.
So it was perfect, and then you can click on each person and make them bigger so you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Angela got the scared out of her at the thrift store once. She was looking at lampshade top shelf, and that creepy puppet from Dead Silent fell on her.
Oh, no. I'd have left the place. I just grab my purse and leave.
So if any of y'all know who Ann Laura is, she's set up a group where she's gonna try and do that for people that wanna, you know, during the day or something, craft.
She's a special artist.
Yeah, she is. She's funny.
She is.
She's a storyteller.
Yep. Well, she's from New York, New York area, New Jersey, somewhere up there. All the same. It's the same difference. They're all storytellers. I'm married to one.
Kathy D, I used my laptop on Saturday,
Okay.
but you can have it set up with a camera. And I tell you what, don't let Peggy tell you no stories about, oh, I don't have nothing set up, because she was sitting at her desk just as proud as she could be, and you could see her whole all behind her with her camera. And then when she scooted over to her desk, she scooted her camera right around with her. And I'm like, you're the one that's always saying, oh, I don't have anything set up to do anything.
So are you saying then Peggy's a liar?
She's a fabricator.
I think she might be a liar when it comes to this.
She might be a fabricator.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
I think so. I think you're right.
We even got to see Peter walk through.
Okay, so the last thing we'll do for the evening is I will cut something to put on top of here. Like voila, that. And I'm not sure if I'll use some more of the napkin. Probably not, because I already painted it all, black. So I don't think I'll be doing that. So let's see what kind of paper I have.
Yes, Candy. She has one of those craft,
This thing's tilting a little bit.
whatever you call those things, those units.
And because, you're dealing with this little flimsy wood and cardboard, you can halfway maneuver. And if something pops out, you just re-glue it. And so I have these, whoops, where are they? I have these, they're just leftovers from my jelly printing sessions. Let's see what colors I have.
That's pretty creepy. I like that.
I got this one. I don't know how that'll look with that.
Yeah, that's all I do is watch from my phone.
Ooh, that's bright.
Wow, that's kind of.
I don't know if it's too bright, but I could always tone it down with a little bit of, distressing ink. If I got just, because see, we're dealing here with all this orange and green and stuff, and that might like kind of cool. I don't think I want purple. I don't think I want that. Too pinky. That's too bright. So, it's a small piece. I don't know. Let's just cut out a couple of pieces and sit it up there and see what we think. Okay, where'd my pattern go? I lost my pattern. I lost the pattern.
So is my golden supposed to be liquidy?
What golden? Golden what?
Quinacridone.
Liquidy?
AZO Gold.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty watery, actually. Yeah, it's real watery.
OMG, did you see? Did you see? This weekend, Mary was painting. She was going to paint something blue. I can't remember what she was painting. But she took her lid off of her paint and she poured it, and it was like water. It went boosh.
Oh my goodness. Poor
All
Mary. I swear, more things happened to that lady.
Good night, Candy. Hello, hubby.
Good night.
I don't know, Lucy. I didn't look at it. But yeah, she's like, oh my, oh my, oh my. She said, I'm glad I have this freezer paper down here.
Well, that ranks right up there with her turning her paper on fire.
Oh, you know what? Well, today is Epiphany. So tomorrow's live stream, there should not be a candle.
What? Why?
Because she only likes to burn it during the Christmas holidays, and she said she was only going to burn it until Epiphany.
Oh,
and I think it was Candy that said, no, it wasn't Candy. It was Ann Lars. She was so nervous. She says, I just can't wait until January 6th. I just can't wait until January 6th.
Yeah, I mean, why does it have to be on her desk next to flammable stuff and her paper? Why can't it be like on a little shelf next to her? That's what I told her. I said, Mary, you're asking for trouble.
Yeah. Yes, we saw the fire. In fact, we aired it last week. Rosemary did. I say we, like it's my channel. Rosemary aired it.
It's a we. We do things together.
We.
I think once I tone it down a little bit, I think that looks nice with this. What do you guys think?
Yeah, because it's far enough away.
Yeah, let me tone it down a little bit and see what we think.
Yes, Angela, she's very dangerous with that candle.
Yes. Because you know how fast accidents happen and get out of control.
And she don't read chat, so she's not going to know she's on fire until she sees it herself.
She cracks me up. And I don't have hardly any of this ink left. I need to get either another one or a re-inker or something.
Get you a what do they call it? A the refresher stuff.
Refresher?
Yeah, where you refresh your ink pads.
Oh, I don't know.
Revitalizer or something. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what
think
it's
this
called.
will work. I like it. I like it.
It
Yeah.
looks like
It
orange and green marble. Is that what it is?
It does have some it started off as a turquoise, but mixed with the orange actually. And I use a stencil on it. So that's the pattern you see.
No, not a re-inker. Not a re-inker. It's something else. It's clear. It's like if your pads dry out, you can revitalize them. You can re something them. I have a bottle of it upstairs. You'll see it in my live cell.
Oh, speaking of which, I have to well, I won't ask you right now.
Are you having a live cell?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you said, speaking of, I'll ask you later.
Well, because I don't want to put you on the spot, and I'm just going to ask you later. That's all.
Yeah, Artie Dar.
I
Liquid in
just,
a bottle called Re-Ink Solution. Yeah, that stuff.
oh, I was good. I did that good. All right. Let's ink those little corners again. So I've got that white spot. Well, I don't have that much, but that's okay. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway, guys. We're almost done for tonight. Yay. Hey, I'm glad we got the whole cage done, though. So, so you imagine this done with high quality stuff and how long it took just to do this. You can see why these dolls cost so much. And we're just making out of rinky dinky stuff here. Okay, let me get some glue. Oh, before I forget, let me unplug my glue gun before I forget and leave it glued.
No, don't do that.
Mm-mm. And then before we go, I'll show you the the journals I discovered that I didn't know I had. The next couple of days, I'll put them in the shop. I'm not sure what day, but hey, how come this isn't one even coming down? Come on.
Same reason I couldn't get my art glitter glue out the other day. Lack of use.
Yeah. Just plain cold, I guess. Well, it's not that cold in here. I don't know.
That looks like an awful lot right there in that one spot. Just take your finger and smear it everywhere.
Yeah, I'm smushing it. I'm doing the smush.
Oh, sorry, I was watching YouTube. Yep.
Yeah, I had already smushed because nothing was coming out, and then too much came out. You know how that goes.
Yeah, that'll help get the black paint off your fingers too.
I've noticed it really bugs you when my fingers are dirty.
Well, no, it looks like you went and got fingerprinted today.
Well, I was painting basically with my fingers almost, just so.
Yeah.
But the other day, I forget what I was doing, and my fingers were all full of color also. And you go, you could go wash those. You could go wash that.
Yeah, that's when you were doing those, the jelly plate with the...
You could go wash your hands. That just made me keep them dirty longer. That's all.
I'm subscribed to that lady, Artie Dar. That is the coolest, the coolest, the coolest. In fact, that's, yeah.
Who?
The lady, little Bentley's or Bentley's little something. The There's Elisa. Hey. Be nice, Elisa.
Uh-oh. Is she not nice?
The lady that it took her 11 years to make the Addams Family dollhouse.
Oh my goodness.
Bentley's Minis or
Oh really?
next project is Beetlejuice. Oh, that would be cool. I watched that show the other day.
Oh wow. That would be fantastic. All right, ladies. We have done the cage part. It's all done. And we will move on to the bodice tomorrow. So was it easier than you thought? Did it look more intimidating than it actually was? Or what do you guys think?
It was nice.
And see, when you're dealing with these sticks that are already cut for you, you know they're not all the same. So sometimes it can get a little wonky and not very precise. But when you're dealing with other types of products, other materials, you can make it more exact. I twisted that and that thing popped out, so I had to reglue that.
Well, look who woke up. Jennifer Jane.
Was she asleep?
I don't know.
Oh.
Well, she didn't show up till the end of the stream, so either that or she was exercising or eating or
at some sale.
Oh, yeah.
She knows how to find the deals, that girl.
Like some people.
She knows. Shut up.
Like some people.
Be quiet.
Some people.
I was stressed. I had excuses.
Elaine said it looked hard and was hard. It wasn't, Elaine. You didn't have to even cut anything but the little cardboard.
Yeah.
Circle. At least you didn't have to cut those sticks.
Yeah, you want everything done for you? Anyway, let me go get them real quick. Because if you still have that kit, you may want to do this with the stuff you have left over, or if you haven't even used it at all.
She was here the whole time.
Like some people. Who was here all the whole time?
Jennifer Jane.
Oh, good for her. I'm so proud of her.
So Elisa said, did you get the book?
Say what?
Did you get the book?
What book?
Well, then I guess that's a no.
Huh?
I guess that's a no.
Oh, no.
What is that? What? No.
What?
That right there. Oh, that's
what I'm going to show you.
I love that.
This is what I forgot I had made. That I had made. Let me get this off in case it's wet.
Okay, I will send you back 6 caboodle kits for that journal.
No. I do not need past caboodle kits. I'm trying to get rid of anything from last year so I can be focused on this year. Okay, so again, because I had the leftovers, a little package of leftovers.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
And so this is done with my my eco-printed stuff that I did in the indigo. So that's where the blue comes from. Oh, and then I just did the file folder thing. And then here's a lot of the leftover stuff that I had. So I put those in there also. And then it's just a lot of, some of the papers that we used and some others that we didn't use. I couldn't include everything in the kit that I wanted to because I wouldn't be able to afford the ink. And like mine, mine are more on the naked side, and then I give you all the stuff to play with. But I had completely forgotten that I had made this. It was crazy. It was like Christmas. I opened it up. Oh my goodness, I got that over there. And then
That is an awesome book.
and then some more.
I love all the blue in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to really concentrate on all those indigo colors. And then back here, I have like a little pouch, and then I have even more junk in there for you to play with
Holy Moses.
and glue down and have fun. And then I had leftovers, and this thing's full of leftovers also. So you don't have to own anything except a glue stick. I might even throw in a glue stick.
Wow.
So I have that one. And I have 3 of them, same style, just, you know, a little different cover, but basically the same journal. And like I say, pretty much basically the same thing.
That's crazy. You make 3 journals and forget. Hello.
I know. So that, and then the little thing back there. And then the final one. Same papers, kind of, sort of. Ta-da! So,
Awesome.
I'd say they were fun to make, but I already forgot.
I don't know if she's teasing you. I think she's just showing you that she's fixing to put them in her shop.
Yeah. Yeah, and well, also, those of you that have the kit, you know, just giving you an alternate idea than from what we did with the kit, just to show that there's something else you can do with those papers, you know. It doesn't have to be the moon thing. And then the ones that I made to show for it, to show the kit off, and then what we did during class, those are going to be in the shop too. So what I did, because I got too much stuff, I can't keep all this stuff that I make during the class. So this one's going to come with these 3 journals. You remember when we made them. And this one isn't like really a journal. It just has the pop-up. Whoops. Keeping the frame, girl. And then there is room here, right here, and right here, if someone wanted to put a signature in there. There's plenty of room for that. If that was the plan. And then this little one, this was just plain, and it's just it's got all those papers that we played with, and it's just a plain little journal. Oh, and the middle part opens up to the globe. And then this little one comes with that. I remember we made this together. A little secret pocket with all little yummy stuff in there. And then this is that meander book. And then I made a little pocket here out of those collage papers that I made. And then that's full of stuff to play with, to glue into whatever. Woo-hoo.
You're a brat.
So that's that. Those three come together. Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I'll wrap them up later. But those three come together. And then this one, again, giving you ideas what to do with your journals if you have not made them yet. All right. Okay, this was that little one that we made when we were playing with the oxide inks. And this is a meander book in there. That one's not decorated. That's for you to decorate. All the goodies are in here to decorate with.
So Elisa wants to know if she can buy now.
I don't have the prices for any of them. You can contact me on Etsy.
Because she don't write nothing
I
down.
don't
and she
write
don't
nothing
remember.
down. I don't remember. So you just tell me, which one you liked. Anyway, first one, second one, third one. We're on the second one right now. So the one that we did together in the class, I glued it to the front of this journal. So that's why this was tied here to tie it shut.
Right.
And so that's there. So that's on the cover. And then you go into the journal. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. You go into the journal. And then again, more of the same papers that we see. Now, this one has the original collage papers. The ones that went in the kit were copies of them, but these are the original ones. So that's what's in here.
That's an original copy?
Yeah. Original collage as opposed to the printed out copies of the collage. Anyway, you get the idea.
I love
that. So, yeah.
See, that first one would look so cool sitting on my nightstand in my beautiful blue bedroom.
So this and this is the second one.
Jennifer's eyes.
And then the last one was the sample one that we did the flip-floppy back and forth journal thingamajigger. You remember what we did with that? And then this was in the back and the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darla says she loves how you did the moon and the owl. I
love the moon and the owls. I think and this one kind of woo-woo, have a little open up there. I love the little woo-woo areas, you know what I mean? So that's that.
Okay, this is more than 3 journals.
Well, you get it. I'm putting them in a set because I just am. I don't want to have 12 little different sized journals. I'm putting them in little packs of 3. And this is another little meander book. This is the one I think we did together on the class. Or it was the sample one. I don't remember now, to tell you the truth.
That was
and then another envelope full of the goodies. So that's that. So because I won't remember, and in case somebody actually follows directions and tells me the number, I better know what I'm talking about. If somebody says, I think I want number 2, I think I want number 3, I'll know what you're talking about. And I got things I have to do tomorrow, so it probably won't go in the Etsy shop tomorrow. So if you reach out to me, I'll let you know. Otherwise, they'll go in. What's the date? Today's Wednesday. At least by the weekend, they'll be out. Okay, so this is number 1. All right. Oh, and these. I forgot. See, I was forgetting these again. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got. Oh man, I gotta put all these. I'm gonna tell you. This is it. I absolutely hate the physical part of putting in listings in Etsy. It's a lot. I mean, if you guys never done that before, it's tedious. I don't like it. And they ask you, you have to fill in so many I hate it. I hate it.
So are you going to number those 3?
Oh. Maybe I should. What did I show first? I showed that one first?
Yep.
Like that, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I think that's why I take so long to list things, because I just hate listing stuff. I hate it.
So what do they say? 1 long or 1 square or 1?
Oh.
Change that one to 4.
This is 4. Thank you so much. That's why you make the big bucks here. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
I shouldn't have done it with a pencil because you can't even read it. But you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. I had to when I got my new phone. Oh, someday somebody that has an Android is gonna have to help me through my phone, because I don't know how to do anything on my phone. I got a new one, and oh my gosh. And all of these people, like Miss Popo there, she's got an Apple, so she can't help me. And then if she does, she looks down at me like, "Oh, you have an Android." Well, excuse me for living.
You know what? There's Republicans and Democrats. There's droids and Apple.
Man, another way to create a division, as if we didn't have enough.
You got diehard droids fans and you got diehard Apple.
Hey, I'm diehard, don't have enough money to get an Apple, okay? I'm being real. Because see, if you don't have one to trade in, you're paying anywhere from $500 to $1,200 for that stinking phone. No.
Okay, Kathy has an Android and she loves it. Can you please help Rosemary, Kathy? Because I couldn't help her. Elisa said she just sent you a message on Etsy. Artie Dar said Rosemary's adulting. Well, do you ever see her? Do you ever
see her and now live so you don't have to Etsy every time?
Oh, do you ever sell here?
Oh, okay. Here's the second thing I hate the most.
Jane has an Android.
You know what, guys? I am a very lazy business person. I like doing art. I like showing people how to do stuff. But okay, confession time. Selling stuff to you guys through Etsy or through whatever has really gotten me out of my shell, in the respect that I never, about anything I do, was a self-promoter. I never tooted my own horn. My husband always pushed me to do this, do that. And I said, no, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Even when it had nothing to do with art, that it had to do with other things that I did. I've never been a self-promoter. It makes me feel extremely uncomfortable. And but in this realm, you only have one or two options for people to know who and what you're doing, and it all entails self-promotion. So I've had to do it. Nobody would know about my Etsy shop if I didn't go on YouTube, right? Or if I didn't have a Facebook, or if I didn't tell you that I had it, or any of those things. So it's made me have to get out of it. And that does not mean that I'm comfortable getting out of that headspace. I'm still not comfortable with it, but I know what I have to do if I want to sell anything. So that means, okay, so then I get myself out there, but then I hate the business part of setting up the Etsy, putting up the listings. I hate it. And then live sales, I don't mind moderating live sales. I think that's fun. I don't mind going to them. I think that's fun. But those of you ladies that have never had your own live sale, it is so much work. It doesn't look like work because you put that out, you go, "Ooh, look at all that money she made for that." Well, okay, you got that somewhere else, you had it somewhere else, then you have it somewhere in your studio, then you got to take it out and find it, then you got to package it up, then you got to price it, then you got to put it in all these lots together all over the place, then you guys have all the fun, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Then when that's all over with, then you have to hope you didn't make a mistake and you get everybody's invoices right and make sure you have everybody's. It's a lot of work and I hate it. But you have to do it. I mean, you got to do it.
Well, I just checked your Etsy shop and I didn't see none of those moon journals.
They're not. I just told you they're not there. Do I have to explain again for the next half hour? This morning he says, "Are you going to the post office? Did you sell anything?" I said, "No, there's nothing in my shop to sell." He goes, "Why not?" I said, "Because I haven't listed anything."
Because
it's a miracle. Ladies, you do not believe it. It's a miracle I sell anything. First of all, if you go punch in my name in Etsy, I don't ever show up. It doesn't matter how you spell it, how you put it. So I go there and type it in, and I can't find myself.
Actually, Jane, she is the accountant.
What?
Jane said, "You are a creative mind, not the accountant. But don't you do accounting?"
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I hate it. See, I like all the artsy stuff because it's the opposite of other stuff I've done in my life. I've been a mortgage broker. I've been an account. Everything I've done is numbers, getting things in the right row, not making a mistake. The yin and yang of all the numbers. That's what I've done. And even when you do architecture, which I've done, you've got to get your numbers right or the thing's going to fall down. You know what I'm saying? So that's what my life has been. And then when I just started expressing myself through artsy stuff, then it went out the window. What do you use there? I don't care. Use whatever you want. But then the business part is like, oh, such a drag. It is a
Architecture
drag.
and you can't read a ruler?
Say what?
You did architecture and you can't read a ruler?
I can read a ruler. I'm not used to working with, itsy bitsy. I'm with feet.
Okay, when you do a drawing, you're talking about okay.
Yeah, but when I do a drawing, I have a mechanical ruler, and that's all different. And that's to scale. Half the time, you're not using it, an inch or a foot. You're using scales depending on, Anyway, that's a whole other story. So anyway, yeah. So what was I on a tangent about? Why I don't list things, right?
Listing.
What the heck did Jennifer just say? I cannot read what that young lady writes.
She
But
is telling
new lighting for nighttime too. What?
she's taking pictures of her journals for Lucy.
Oh, how cool is that? Jennifer does cool stuff. She's a cool artist.
So, Are you through with the cage?
For tonight, I'm done.
Then I want to see the box.
What box?
You told me I can't do it right now. I have to do it after a while.
And what was that again?
The box with the Indian child in it or whatever.
No, there is no box. I told you. I had to roll it into the house, cut it open, put all the stuff in bags because I could not carry the box. So now I have like 14 bags in my sewing room. Do you want to see a quilt?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Oh, let me get this
Bring to life is art. It's kind of late in the UK, isn't it? Isn't it like 4:30 in the morning over there?
I got some Tibetan stuff too. Woohoo!
So you have a newbie here, Rain to Life is Art from the UK.
Wonderful. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just wrapping up, but we'll be here tomorrow to work on our craft stuff. We're just chit-chatting and, winding down, acting goofy.
It's 4:30 in the morning over there.
Oh, dear. Hello. I think she needs a cup of tea. Okay, here's one. Let's bring one out. I'm not sure how I'm going to show, because you know how Cantha quilts, they're different all over the place. So, and it's it's not big here. And I can tell already my camera's going to go all psycho on me. It doesn't like all these lines. See, it doesn't. Whoa! Hello. Anyway, here's one. Orange. Oh, I forgot. Is Jennifer around?
Good night, Annie Mae. Yes, she's here.
Oh, no. Anyway, that's an orange one. And inside's got pretty mint green. And it's got some purple and some more mint green. But on one side, I guess it's mostly, I don't know. I haven't opened any of these, to tell you the truth. I just barely got them in the bag. Okay, so that's that one.
Mine has purple on the inside.
Very good. But what's the outside color? Blue?
See?
What?
Look at your monitor.
I know, it's crazy. I don't see anything. It just looks dark.
It's because it's a dark Cantha quilt.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Okay, I hope I can get this back in the bag the way I got it in there. Oh, dear. You know how that is.
It will never go back in the bag. Forget it.
But I put it in the bag. Okay, now this looks red, but it's a really pretty maroon.
Hi, Safina.
It's a real pretty maroon. It's a lot darker. This is more mustard. This looks very yellow, but it's more of a mustard, and this is a pretty maroon color. And yeah, it's a lot more muted. I guess it's all the same across. It looks like it is. I guess.
I use mine every day.
You do on your when you're relaxing on your couch or in bed?
Relaxing in my chair.
Oh, cool.
And I hate it when I have to do laundry, so I have to go grab Betty's because she doesn't use hers, and I use hers while my.
Here's a pretty green.
Yeah, see, to me, that's just ugly.
I love green.
I assume it's just cotton, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Lucy loves the green one. It's Cantha fabric. Okay,
Really
Marla.
pretty.
What is Cantha fabric?
What's that?
What is Cantha fabric?
Um. Oh,
I'm
this is
asking.
all cotton. This is all cotton. These are. Whoops. Oh gosh, I have little issues here. Hold on. Now, see, this looks tomatoey red, but it's red, not tomatoey red. Kind of weird how this is coming across.
We all have that problem, Safina.
Now, see, I love bright colors, but for some reason, I really do like the earth tones too.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, this is pretty.
Hey, Donna. Yeah, see, I could stomach that one.
Hey, Donna. Hello, hello, hello. What time? What time is it?
Elisa said blue red.
Blue, red. I'm not sure what that means, but so that's one bag. That's all I could put into one bag is 4 of these because they're kind of big. Well, thick, you know what I mean.
I just don't know how. I couldn't cut that up. I'm sorry.
Oh, I've cut so many up, it doesn't hurt my feelings. When I first got my first one, I didn't cut it. I saved it for me. Then after that, it was like, okay, I got mine. And the rest is, you know, for what I do.
Oh, she said what shade of red?
Oh, gosh, I'm trying to get this in. Oh, boy. I got it in once.
Oh, I see Donna got her Etsy shop in front of her name now. Or did you
Oh,
always?
cool. She did that a couple of days. Well, I noticed it a couple of days ago.
So Safina said, I love all colors. My channel name, Rangda, I think it's how you pronounce it, means color it in mother tongue. What is your mother tongue?
Oh, sorry. I heard you saying something, but I was already in the other room getting another bag. Were you talking to me or just talking?
Safina, who is
Uh-huh.
the Life is Art, says, I love all colors. My channel name, Rangda, means color it in mother tongue.
Oh. We love people that love colors. Okay, so everything is showing up a little brighter. This is more of a salmon and not so much of the orange. And this is more of a purplish as opposed to the blue. It's got more green inside. Let's see. Oh, circles. I haven't run across any with circles before. That's cool.
Are you going to sell these? Elisa wants to know.
Um,
You don't have a month.
I'm not putting them in the shop as
Hates
as
the
a
lip.
can for no. But you know, if you see one, shoot me an email. But no, most of these were. I've got certain kits in mind, and a lot of this stuff is going to be. That's what I got them for. It's for you guys, but to put in kits. But
But this one that I have on me right now has
uh
a hair spot on it. So I will send you this one and you send me one of those.
huh.
You cut this one up.
Yeah, I can cut that one up. That sounds fair.
That's
This is
easy.
kind of cool with the
Oh
these
yeah, I like
lines.
that one. That looks tribal.
Yeah, I like all this. I don't know if those are flowers or I mean birds or fleur de lis or whatever, but I like that little shape right there. I like all this one actually. I do like this one. I never used to like green. I like green now. I guess it depends on the shade. I
Yeah,
still don't like dark greens. I
yeah.
like greens with a lot of, I guess, yellow undertone is what I
That's how I am with blue.
like.
Whoa, Jennifer has spaces. What happened?
Say what?
She has spaces in her. Oh, I like that one. Spaces in her sentences.
Uh-oh. Hello. She probably got a new app or something.
Yeah, I like that one. That one's cool looking.
This one's pretty, huh?
Yeah, that one's pretty.
And it's a lot of green, though. Look at that.
Yeah, but that's a part you put against your body. You don't have to see it.
Yeah, but this is green, too. I don't know what color you're seeing this. But
Lisa needs numbers on these.
this is like an olive green.
I love green too.
Oh, okay. Never mind. What's the inside of this one? I got to find the flappy inside. Oh, it was the inside, that green. Never mind. Green, green, and more green. Okay.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Yeah.
So that one would be number 6, right?
Probably.
Lisa said she needs numbers on them.
What's that?
Elisa said she needs numbers on them.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh dear. I should have. Look what you got me into.
I didn't do that. That's
You
Elisa.
said bring those things out in the back. How many times did you tell me to do that?
I'm
Bring
so,
that thing out of the back. What happened in the back? You told me that this up in the back.
I get paid the big bucks to promote you.
Oh, is that what it is?
Now that is not going to stick to that cantha quilt. Oh, very good.
Okay, we already did. Okay, so we're on number 4, 5, and 6, right?
Yes. That one's number 4.
Huh?
I don't know.
That's the last one I showed.
I know it's always my fault, right, Donna? That's right, Artie Dar. Back at you, Rosemary. Oh, you froze on me for a minute. What happened?
Uh-oh. Am I back?
You only froze on StreamYard.
That's weird. That is very weird. I know my TV earlier was doing weird things because just north of us, well, when I say just north, is about maybe 100 miles away. They're having ice storms and everything else. So we're just getting the leftover kind of stuff. Ugh. Okay.
She probably did, but she'll have to do one of those as 0. So who carried the box in the house?
Were you not there for the story that I said 4 different times?
Remember, I was 30 minutes late.
Okay. So last night, I get a notice, an email notice, that there's a delivery, and it was 9 o'clock at night. And I go, that must have been a mistake. Whoa!
Yeah, that one's cool. I never seen a black one.
and they said, it must be a mistake. So I go running out in the yard. And over there, thrown over the fence, like my nice guy does, was this big old, well, literally, okay, I take that back. It wasn't even a box. It looked like a box, but it wasn't. So I went to go get it, and I tried to pick it up. I couldn't. It was so heavy. I could pick up pretty good. I mean, I get the 40-pound bags of dog food and I can pick that up, right?
Hey, Kim.
So it was a lot more than 40 pounds. Because I could not pick it up. So what I did, I literally had to roll it up the steps up to my front porch. It was about 7 steps. Rolled it into the house, and it had been wrapped up in plastic and then completely wrapped up in duct tape. So the package literally was duct tape. And so I had to get a scissors, and I went poop, and you heard a pop, and then I started cutting it, and it went exploded like I don't know, some kind of goofy toy.
And little dizzy child fell out.
And all the stuff just went, wah, and I don't know, they must have sat an elephant on it to wrap it up. I don't know how they got all that stuff in that. Anyway, so that's yeah, it was very, very heavy. I had to roll it in. All right, roll it. My camera does not like this. So you got black, white, red. Oh, pink.
Oh man, they had to jack that one up. Dang. That chaps my boots.
Anyway, my camera does not like this.
No, it does not.
So anyway, so that's that. Get it out of there. Get it out. Okay, so that's number 7, right?
Yeah, but did you have 4 in the first bag?
No, I think, oh, I don't remember. I don't know. I'll have to go find the bag. We might have to number one of them a 0 or something. I don't remember.
Hello, welcome to the show. I said earlier.
Oh boy. Good thing you don't have to commute tomorrow.
Yeah, the black and white was gorgeous until she opened it up and it just vomited pink everywhere.
Hey, more for me. More for me. Okay. Oh, this is a nice earth tone. Ooh, I like this.
Oh,
pretty.
Said everyone, number 7 is mine. Step back.
No, it's not, because wait till I open. Wait till it's pink inside.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, a lot of pink.
Elaine said 7 is hers.
This is too funny. It's like they saw you come. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at that. Oh, this is pretty.
No.
Okay. I mean, just looking at it like that, it looks pretty plain, but it's pretty. Hey, what happened to the...
Sometimes whoever's email comes in with the earliest time is who gets it. So
my manager has spoken. She sets the protocol.
that's what I said, Darla. Exactly. Timestamp.
Yeah. Yep. Everything is.
Is it got pink inside?
Yes.
I see pink edging on that.
It does. Look at that. It's about as pink as you can get.
Pink don't even go with that farmer brown plaid shirt.
Oh gosh. Oh, and it even has like this really pretty trim right here.
I have a feeling you're not going to have any cantha for any quilts. I mean, for any.
Hey, I got them in 7 days. I can order some more. I couldn't believe. Oh, you didn't hear that part of the story either. I ordered these on the 30th of December. A week ago today, I ordered these, and they arrived yesterday from India. And I can't get a simple anything like across the, across the state. Oh my goodness. This is number 8. Whoops.
Number 9.
Huh? Oh, 9. Yeah, that was funny. I could not believe how fast that came. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're quicker than Amazon. That's all I can say. Okay, I gotta get it back in the bag.
Yes,
Hold
that's what
still, people.
cut them up.
Say what?
Tafina said, these look and remind me of the Indian shawls, pashminas. Several craft projects can be created from each one.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Exactly, darling. They do not color coordinate these cancer quilts at all because mine is pretty much black and white and different colors on the outside, but inside it's got violet and blue and white stripe and whatever I don't know.
Okay. Are we on number 10 now?
Sounds good.
Okay, I couldn't remember between 2 minutes ago and now. Oh, I think I need to have a drink of my drink. Uh-oh. Orange again. Sorry.
Well, they put pink up in that.
Oh, no, but it's pretty inside.
Now that's pretty.
That's very pretty.
But then you got orange and purple.
Oh, it's birdies. Look.
Elisa said yes, but we need to go back through 0 through 4.
Okay, calm down, ladies. We'll get there.
That is
Look
a cool
how
bird.
pretty. Whoa, I think they might be rusty peacocks.
OMG.
What do you think? They look a little bit like a rusty peacock, doesn't it?
Just lick rust.
I still don't know what that means.
I don't either, but
But it fit, right?
yeah.
Oh, this is nice too.
You're like, I've had a stressful day and rust makes me
I
happy.
have.
Cameron,
And rust makes me happy. I can't help it. It's a drug.
look at Dar. She's over here starting crap in the chat. Elaine, did you email? Because I did.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Number 7 is sold.
This is number 10. And ladies, don't tell me, I don't know. Don't tell me nothing. You just got to give me a number because I am not going to think and I am not going to go back on the video and hunt to see what the heck you're talking about. because I'm not.
No, she'll send me a message.
Can you remember who said that, Susan?
And speaking of testing my memory, Kim Kaplan came into chat a few minutes ago.
Oh, Kim. Uh-oh.
Kim, are you still here?
You still here, Kim?
I hear.
She's not going to be happy what happened to all the leftovers to the Stargazer kids.
Never mind.
She's not going to be happy about that.
Take her into a private session for that.
I might have to hold hands with her so she doesn't get mad at me. Okay.
Artie Dar said, Rosemary, please don't cut mine up. Number 7.
Hey, I'm not paying attention. You better go to you better go to Etsy.
Okay. And Lori Paint Girlie says, is she really selling them? And Elaine said, yeah, or I emailed her.
Oh my gosh. Look how crazy that went. But look how pretty this is.
I like that.
Stop it. Isn't that kind of cool? I gotta keep my arms here, or else it'll go crazy.
Okay, now that's cool looking.
It's got to focus on my arm, or else it gets upset. Let's see what else we can see inside. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's all the same. Whoa! Okay, so this one is one of those rare times that the front is the pattern everywhere, and then the back is also the same pattern everywhere. Usually there's, it's
exactly. That's cool. That's cool
All
when they
right.
all one.
Yeah, and you don't get that too often. Okay, so that's 11.
Exactly. Boho cool. That is what number was that one?
11.
11. 11. Okay, see that design? That's what used to be on little boys' underwear. I don't like that.
What?
That little design around the edge.
What? On little boys, I don't know what. Okay, first of all, I had 2 younger brothers. I never saw anything like that on any of them. So I don't know what you're talking about.
You know that little paisley print that used to be on the front of the little boys?
No.
Well, fine.
No. They always had tidy whities. That's all they ever had, my brothers. Didn't matter what age they were. Okay. So this looks completely different. I just looked up at the monitor. Holy moly. Okay, now this is the reverse. This is a lot brighter than it looks. I mean, this is orange. This is blue. It's not none of this pale stuff that I'm seeing on the monitor. It's completely opposite. So that's kind of strange. Usually it's the other way around. Ooh, look at that. Now that's pretty. Those are my colors too. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, quiet. Oh yeah. See, this is all the same, both all the way through. Very pretty. Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. I like the inside. Okay,
I'm sorry. All the little boys in my neighborhood ran around in paisley front.
Okay, so like I guess that's the difference between the South and California. We did not run around our boys in paisleys. We ran them around in tidy whities. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go see what's left. I think there's still more. Hold on.
Longhorn steers, that is orange. That's the color of those hearts Jennifer just put.
Okay, ladies, I got 2 more bags, and I think that might be it. Uh-oh, what was the last number? I already forgot.
12, wasn't it?
Shoot. I might have to go look. I don't remember. I think it was. No, it's got 12. Let me go check. I don't remember. Oops, I got to put that there because it might go crazy.
Yeah, that's true too, Safina. Paisley ties and suit linings. But I just remember because I thought that was the ugliest little pair of underwear. And I never forgot that design. It always links me to underwear. Lucy thinks she likes the one coming up. Yeah, till she opens it up and then it's some god awful color up in there that doesn't match.
Yeah, it was 12. I had stuck them in with the numbers sticking to the bottom, so I got to take them all out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is number 13. Oh, I'll write it down. 13. Oh. Now see, this is more like a almost like a, I don't know what I would call that. When you're a little kid and you draw a tree, it's that kind of green, but it looks more of a teal in the monitor, but this is like green. Tree green. Ooh, pretty. Look. Woohoo. Okay, now this is more of a, I don't know. It's a little darker than it looks on there. And all of these colors are richer. They're deeper colors than what you're seeing.
Oh,
Oh.
that's pretty.
Pretty. It's very pretty.
I mean, it's not my thing, but it's
It's still pretty.
It's a nice pop of color.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. They're supposed to be eclectic over the top color.
Yeah, usually it's a contrast, right?
Lori said marijuana leaf green. Lucy likes that one.
All right, so this is 13.
So that's green and not teal.
Correct. Very, very correct. All right. What bag did I get that out of? I think I got it this one. Oh, I don't know. This looks very circusy. This looks very circusy to me. I don't know why. I like it though. Look at all those colors. It just looks like boom, a clown's gonna pop out or something. I'm serious. Where's the tent? Where's the tent? Oh, boring. Compared to that, I like this.
Yeah, but see, I like that, but I don't like that other side.
Oh, and then, oh, this almost looks like that. What's that print for the quilting? It's called the bear claw or something like that. Is that what it's called?
Bear
There's
claw
a quilt.
she sheds.
What's that?
Bear claw makes she sheds.
No, but you quilters, you know what I'm talking about. Is it called the bear claw? Kind of sort of looks like that. Little. Anyway, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Lori said, "How big was the truck that delivered all these?" She said it came in a box that the man threw over her fence.
Yeah, and it wasn't a box.
Oh,
I thought it
was a duct tape package.
It was a duct tape container.
Did it come in a Gaylord box?
Did what?
Did it come in a Gaylord box?
I don't know what that is.
Like one of those pallet boxes?
No, it was just thrown over the fence. Just wrapped up. Anyway, so that's pretty much what this is.
Yeah, that one's
It's got the brown in the center.
awful festive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that's why it's got such a what I would call a muted, even though this isn't, but compared to the front.
Now see,
Brown.
that like as a mood blanket. So when
Yeah.
festive side should know I was in a good mood, and when it was on the brocade side, then
Yeah.
I think
It's like, look out, woman.
hey, Barbara, chicken pot pie society.
Okay.
Yeah, we have those too, Barb. They're good.
I like these colors. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I like these colors.
That's little boy underwear.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I like boys' underwear, I guess. I don't know.
Uh-oh, Elisa forgot the number she wanted.
Oh dear. Well, there's always repeat. You need to go back on the video before we end, or else you have to wait till it reloads, and sometimes that takes forever. Okay, so that's
well, back in chat. You said, "What number is this?" And Darla said it would be 11.
Uh-oh. I'll bring out 11 just to make sure. Ooh, it's not pink, but it's purple.
Purple, pink next to it.
Well, yeah. Oh my goodness, I like these colors. Well, you don't see it right now. This is orange. I know it looks like a weird yellow, but this is like egg yolk orange. This color.
Man, those are big old amoeba looking things on there.
Oh, wait till I gotta show you this. Oh, I have to open this up for you. Oh my god. Look at that.
Oh,
pink and more pink and more pink.
That's
I see circus. I see circus.
Not a circus.
I see circus. It's my cantha quilt. I'll call it what I want.
That must be on the inside of Betty's? Because that looks familiar.
Uh-oh. It might be. I've gotten a quilt book, a cancer quilt book. Ow! Not very often. I just got myself with the pin. Don't put the pin until you're done, Rosemary. One time I got one, and the one side was similar to one I had gotten before. And that's only happened once, though. Okay, so that one's 15. Okay, let's try and get that back in the bag. Yeah, right. Oh dear. Almost in. We got 4 more, or 3 more. I forget how many's in that bag. Hold on. Get this in without getting a pin stuck in me. Okay. That was, oh, I already brought. What was the last number? 14? I think it was 13. That's 14, right?
Let me check because I wasn't looking.
Uh-oh. I think it was 14. Okay. Now, this is like a rose color. It's not orange. It's not pink.
The last one was 15.
Oh, okay.
Because this one will be 16.
Okie dokie. Okay, so this color is like a rose color, I guess, for lack of a better description. And this is more egg yolky than it shows really yellow. It's a little deeper color. Okay, so let's see what's in this one. Oh, kind of more of the same. Oh, this one's pretty. Look at this. I mean, if you like orange and sort of like between rose and rust, you know the color I'm trying to say. Think of, ooh, look. Now this is orange, you know, like egg. It's a deeper color than what you're seeing. Oh, that's pretty too.
Now see,
Yeah. If these are your colors, this is a really beautiful one. This is really pretty. Very cool. I might have to change the colors in my bedroom.
We'll have to see what the timestamp is on your email.
Yeah. Can I have that one, Mommy? Please. That's pretty. Okay, 16. All right.
Okay. You see that? Do you see that?
What?
On your screen?
Oh, yes.
Okay, that is vintage boys underwear on Etsy.
I've never, ever in my entire life seen paisley on boys' underwear.
Okay, well that's boys underwear on eBay. Yeah.
I've never seen such a thing.
See?
Oh, look, poor Jennifer. She's never seen so much orange in one night. I think she's going to be ill. It's going to be too much for her senses. Oh, there was a lot of orange in this one, wasn't there? Oh, I'm glad because, orange is one of my favorite colors. So anyway, this is really pretty. I'm really liking this one. It's just real sweet.
It looks worn
Mm.
out.
Maybe that's why I like it. It looks old.
Yeah, it looks
It,
worn out.
it is, yeah, and it is worn out. It's very thin, the fabric, very thin. I like this. Yeah, this looks like an oldie, but goodie. Oh, and look at this. This is an old one. This is so pretty, you guys. I mean, yes, it's very thin.
Cut that one up.
Hey, this is pretty.
That's pretty ugly.
It's not. I'm going to put it in your pack.
Oh no.
Make sure this goes in Susan's pack.
Heidi would love that new blanket. We'll give that to Heidi Popo, not Heidi Popo. Ooh, like, I never saw my brother's underwear. He was 11 years older than me.
So what boys did you see? Who
All
you
my
running around with that showed you their underwear all the time?
all my little cousins, because I used to be at my grandma's a lot,
Oh, okay.
and there was a lot of little boys running around in their underwear.
Okay, Jennifer, you need to look away for a minute.
Oh my gosh,
Not
orange and
because of
pink.
the underwear, but oh gosh. Okay.
Now is that orange or is that egg yolk orange?
This one's kind of in the middle,
Okay,
and this is sort of like a burgundy.
that looks like pumpkin orange.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, but no.
And of course, we're going to coordinate with light blue. Hello.
I like the blue. I think it's pretty. And then, ooh, look at all the designs on the.
I am not Brooke, but welcome.
Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, sorry. Hey, Brooke. Whoa, stop it.
Man.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
that one, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I think you guys get the idea. It's got a little bit of
Even
a
make-
little bit of calm blue, and then wah, it spices up your life.
that doesn't even make sense.
What? If you would like embrace the fact that these are all about contrast, you would see that it's perfection.
Ah.
It is perfection.
Brooke said hello.
Hello, Miss Brookie.
Brookie.
Oh, she must not be as tired as usual because she's awake. She must be feeling a little bit better, or she took a nap. Okay, so that's 18.
Oh no, she just got tucked in, so she's
Oh, so she's vegging right now a little bit.
she's
Unwinding. Okay,
well, I
so
don't know because she's not wearing underwear, so
well, not boys' underwear.
she might be in her plastic pond or whatever she calls it.
19. Okay, so
Look at that one. That one looks cosmic.
we've counted something wrong because this makes 19, and I know I had an even number, so I got to go back and check the
That's
first bag.
Cosmo Kramer.
Whoa, look at that. That is pretty cosmic.
What
And it's
number?
not even blue.
What number is that one?
19.
Right, because you have to have a 0 because you had 4 in the first bag.
Oh, I have to go
You
back and
started the
check that
second
out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look. From the cosmos to the
Whoa.
groves of the garden.
Wow, that was
Where's Spock when you need him? Oh,
gotta be
dear. Hello.
jacked up on it.
Oh, dear. Well, I got ruined in the center for you. Oh, well. What can I say?
God.
Oh, done in again by the purple. Ooh, this is pretty.
But see, that's the part you put to your body.
Yeah.
So Well, see, I would still coordinate in the living room with that on.
Oh, that's pretty. I like
But yeah, that's a pretty cool cosmic design there.
very, very cosmic. Oops. Very seeing all my junk.
What did you just say?
Huh?
What did you just say?
Seeing all my junk?
Oh, okay.
Why?
Now
What
don't.
did you hear?
Okay. The audience is screaming for you to please start with the first bag.
Okay, I'll go get it. Just God, let me breathe. Let me breathe. Let me breathe.
You know what?
Night.
You had 45 minutes to breathe back there during that bomb scare, so you just move along now.
I couldn't breathe during that period.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't. It was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, Brooke said that her happy meal is making her skip and dance.
Uh-oh. How many did I have in there? I knew she could. When I saw that stuff, I go, oh my goodness. Nobody can do justice to this except for Brooke. It's sacrilegious for anyone to have this besides Brooke.
I know, Brooke. That's what I was trying.
And if anyone else gets it, it's just going to sit on a shelf getting dust. And we cannot have that under any circumstances. Okay, let's get this back in here. No, oh no.
I put the faded side to my body, Barb, because I don't fold my sheet down. And I don't buy printed sheets. I buy solid, so it don't matter.
You know what I can't find anywhere? I'll have to get online maybe.
Paisley where?
No, I can't find any flannel sheets that are just plain, that don't have, you know, Christmas or owls or hearts or something, just plain
Flannel sheets?
I love flannel sheets during the winter time.
OMG, they got them at Walmart.
I looked there. They don't have them. All they have are those, at least my Walmart. They have those jersey ones, you know, and the cotton ones and all these crazy stuff, and I can't find any flannel. You direct me to a solid colored.
What size is your bed?
Huh?
What size is your bed?
King size.
Thank you.
Let me go get the first one. Calm down, ladies.
Here's some paisley ones. Sorry, Mutt. She's right. They're all printed.
I'm hungry.
Well, grab your mouse crackers. They're across.
I don't have no crackers. He took them all.
Across the road.
Okay. Here we go. So the other ones we have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so the other one should have been 5. So we're gonna start with 0. Let's start with 0. Oh my goodness. All right. So here's 0. You've seen it already before, but we're just going to give it a number. It had that like seafoam green and purple with
Purple
majesty in and this is oranger than red. This looks kind of, depending how you're seeing it, it's more orange than red. All right, so let me pull this up. Let me assign it a number. Uh-oh, Susan just sent me something. Did you send me some sheets?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I get paid the big bucks, remember?
That's right. That's right. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Don't even think about getting unionized either. All right, there's 0. And this is the one I like a lot. This has, remember, this one's the one I said everything's deeper. This is burgundy, not red.
Don't underline it. You might mistake it for 10.
Okie dokie.
No, Lori, the numbers aren't changing. She just didn't number 0 through 3.
Yeah, we started numbering on the second bag.
See, I just don't get it.
I know you never will. You don't understand contrast. You
No.
don't understand eclecticism, whatever the word is. Yeah. You don't get it. It's okay. You don't have to. It's not for everybody.
That's why I'm a moderator, not an artist.
You're an artist. You make beautiful stuff. What are you talking about? This is number 1?
Number 1.
Number 1.
Well, Brooke, Rosemary had bought these cantha quilts to cut up for kits, but being the people that we are in the box, they want to buy them whole.
Okay. Number 1.
And Rosemary don't like to list, and she
I
don't
hate it.
down, and she don't remember nothing. So she's
Right.
got to from or else. Okay, that's the ugly one. You can just put ugly on that one. It don't even need a number, just ugly.
I like this one. This one, I like it. I like the green. It has pretty green in here. And if you don't like it, that's going to be part of the one that goes into your kit too. See? Now this is more of a teal, and it's looking, it's darker. Everything's darker than it looks.
Darla, you're
That's
here.
all I can say. That's all I can say. Here, I know, it looks like little boys' underwear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no control over it.
No, that looks like leaves. I'm okay with that.
But it's not.
I know, but
These are paisleys.
it doesn't have that little swirly
It does. It's just all in one color. Look.
crap you see under a microscope. Those little wormy.
Anyway, so that one's all the same on one side and then all the same on the other. So there's not like a variety. I think that's why Susan doesn't like it. There's not enough variety. That's okay. Everything can't be a winner. Whoa.
And last but not least, I wasn't going to say that, Elisa.
Uh-oh. What?
Nothing.
What?
Just some people in chat just know me too well, and that's a scary thing.
Okay. This one's 3.
Artie Darts is you best girlfriend.
You're what? Uh-oh. How did I get you on there?
I'm sure glad it was facing the screen and not my face.
All right. So this one is a nice red.
Yeah, that is a nice red.
And this one's pretty everywhere. I forget what's in the inside. I'm sure it's something Susan. Oh, this had the pretty brown.
Yeah.
Okay. See, you can have your little mood swings with this one very easily.
Yeah.
You can have your little tranquil, and then you can bring out the taco stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But Betty would make me have the red on the outside so I would coordinate with the room.
Well, then she'd have to be bringing tacos all the time. Anyways. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop talking about food. I'm hungry. Okay, number 3. All right, now that's as clear as mud. I guess I don't dare show you the other stuff now.
Barb wants to be the kid.
See what?
What shade is nice red?
Nice red.
Is it like Heinz ketchup red?
Okay, nice red. It is. No, it's not Heinz ketchup. It's muted more than Heinz ketchup.
Okay.
It is like it's not. Okay, it's not tomato. This is tomato. Let's
More
see.
like brick red, sort of.
Yeah, it might be closer to that. Yes, this is geranium red. That might kind of sort of, because see, that doesn't look anything like this looks like. So yeah, I might say geranium red. It looks very live. That looks very close. So geranium red for all of you plant lovers and those who aren't. Okay.
Okay, Elise, it's geranium red. Ugly green.
Stop it.
Okay, now Darla wants to see the other stuff.
I'm sure she does. Okay, now the other stuff for sure, I'm pretty sure I'm not, because I have to have something left for the kids. All right. So unless you want to pay an extraordinary amount, the other ones are not for sale.
Safina,
Right?
she won't.
But I will show it to you because I need stuff to work with, people. Ugh. And even if you buy some of the quilts, there'll be enough left for me to work with the kids.
Elisa said thank you.
But you're quite welcome. But the other ones, I won't have enough to work with. So, but I will show you.
Oh, she sent her email. Well, if you just now sent your email, I guarantee you ain't getting number 7.
Okay, where did they go? Uh-oh. Oh, they're over here. I lost them for a second.
It's okay that I have to get up in 3 hours, but it's okay.
See, making these kilts, oh gosh, kilts. Oh gosh, I tell you, I need food. I need food. Hold on, I gotta get something. You guys wait. You guys just have to wait. That's all I can say. Gotta wait. Oh gosh. Let me see. Look, I don't even know if I have anything to munch on. That crazy mouse took all my food.
I told you to get a Tupperware bowl.
Ah.
Don't you have some pickles in the refrigerator?
Now, the only reason, let me scoot over here. Let me get my chair. Let me get in. The only reason I have that is because I had it in the refrigerator, or else that darn mouse would have eaten that too. So there. I'm gonna get a piece of this. I think I should. Oh gosh, it's hard as a rock. So it was in the refrigerator. Okay, you guys still have to wait. I'm gonna stick that in the microwave. It's too hard. I can't eat that.
Okay, I need some of that. Thank you, Safina. Sorry, border trim. Wow. Free shipping, free returns.
Okay.
Wow.
Yummy, yummy.
This is a good deal.
For what?
Sorry, border trims.
Sorry, border trim. From where?
I'm selling them for $15. Free shipping, free returns. Look at them.
Okay, hold on. Where is she? How long are they? How big are they?
I'm selling them for $15. That's a good deal. Look at those colors.
That is a good deal.
That's a real good deal. Free shipping.
How long are they?
Well, I don't know. Let me click on one.
Why don't you do
Uh, does it say?
that? It should.
Oh, choose quantity. Look at that. I already bought some. 1 yard.
1 yard for $7.
I didn't say $7.
$8.
I said I'm selling them for 15.
I know what you said. Mm, that is, and how big are they? Are they 2-inch, 1-inch?
OMG, this is not my live sale.
Hey, you got to know what you're getting to know if it's a good deal or not. Pictures
Uh,
can be deceiving.
this lady doesn't tell you,
See, deceiving.
but that's really pretty.
It is very pretty.
Got the bling on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it makes a big difference if it's 1 inch or 3 inches. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm sure it's
Because if
bigger
it's
than
an inch, that's
inch.
not a good price.
Well, let's see if this one says.
But if it's 3 inches, that's a good price.
See full description.
Uh-huh. Sorry, Jennifer. Yeah, we are. I think so. Okay, hold on. I'll show you the other stuff. Darla's patiently waiting.
Oh, and it even tells you how to remove the smell.
What smell?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
How do you,
Horizontally plate the sari and dip in the bucket of water with 6 to 7 drops of fabric softener. If you buy 7 or more yards, you get a 15% discount. If you buy 15 or more, 25%, 30, you get 30%. It's 2.7 inches.
2.7? Okay.
Yeah. 1 yard, 3 feet, 90 centimeters, or 36 inches. And it's by Sanskriti, India.
That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Next.
All right, take
Are
me
you
off the
ready?
screen. Yeah, go.
Oh, I forgot to put me on. I go, how come I'm still singing that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not gonna like any of these. I can already tell. And they've all got these patterns on them.
That's
Anyway,
from Tuesday morning.
no. They have these on Tuesday morning.
Yep, they sure do.
So these are, oh, well, I'm not gonna be able to show them to you. It's not gonna work. Oops.
Hey, Janice.
It almost worked.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, these are all beautiful embroidered pieces, brocades, all kinds of cool stuff. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it.
I can see it.
These are the perfect size. Once I cut them down to be traveler notebooks, the exact size. So, whoops. To make some really cool covers for some journals because they are perfect this way, like that, and it's the perfect size. You can see.
It's awful thick.
Well, I'm gonna cut them. Hello.
Oh, okay.
So you'll get like a front and a back. You could get. I can get 4 out of these 4 covers.
Brooke just got your notification.
Oh my God! From what, 5 hours ago?
Yeah, 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 52 seconds ago.
Holy moly! And you guys are still sticking it out with me. I can't believe it. Anyway, see how pretty these would look as the covers? That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, hello. And uh-oh. Don't look, Jennifer.
My eyes.
I know you've got already orange issues.
OMG.
And they're different, but I got two. They gave me two oranges. Look how pretty.
Good night, Lori.
Because no two of them are alike, obviously, because they're just all scraps, right?
Holy Moses. That's like 50 Shades of Orange right there, Jennifer.
Anyway, you guys see the Silk Road coming, don't ya? Anyway, what's really cool for me, what's really cool for me putting all these kits together is now I can buy with no guilt because it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to get my money back. So it's with like no guilt. And I'm just, getting supplies for you guys. Before when I bought my stuff, like, oh man, do I really need it? No, I don't need that. Oh, but I like it. Oh, but you're not never going to use it. Oh, well now, hey, yeah, I do use every single thing I buy. You're the ones that put it on the shelf and don't use it, but I use it. No guilt. But that's the real reason. I mean, to get back to be serious now for just 1 second. The real reason why I do these tutorials with all this is for that very reason. I would hear over and over again people buying stuff on the sales or buying kits or getting digis or whatever it is you guys were buying, and you're never using them. And so then I thought, well, if I sell the stuff and then show you what to do with it, maybe you'll use your stuff. Of course, Susan had to prove me a liar, but a few of you have come through and, you're actually making your stuff, which is really super cool. That you're actually, using them. So.
I told you, I am going to do 52 tags a year.
Yeah.
With a new slow stitch on each one.
And what does it have to do with what I just said?
Because I'm going to do something.
You
have to slam me out on YouTube. No, I'm I'm going to sell those vintage caboodle kits. You just hide and wait. I'm going to sell those for big bucks.
Oh my God.
It's going to be like, remember that crafter
remember that crazy lady?
Remember that crafter that was blown up in the Walmart in Arkansas? Well, I have her last 26 caboodle kits. Don't call me Susan.
What's that?
I told her not to call me Susan.
Okay, the last thing I have. Now I don't think this is crewel work because I don't think it's wool, but it's in the fashion of the what are those things called? That one artist, Suzani. Are you familiar with? I think that's how you say her name. That those Suzani patterns on quilts and pillows and all that stuff and everything. Do you guys know who that is? Never mind. You don't have to. It's not important, but. It's not important, but it's kind of important. Anyway, this does not look anything like the colors either. I hate this camera when it comes to colors. I hate it. Anyway.
Is that felt?
No, it's not felt at all.
It looks like felt.
No, this is whatever it is. I don't know if it's embroidery. I don't. Well, let me see. Let me look inside. Let me see. Let's just.
Yeah, you.
Okay, let me show you the inside so you know. That's what the inside is. And here's the threads. So it's embroidered. Is the best way I can explain it.
No, what's cruel, Darla, is her making that remark about me not using my stuff.
Hey, it's not cruel. I'm being honest. If you were cross-eyed, I'd say, hey, how come she's cross-eyed? Not cruel. Just a question. Anyway, so there's this one.
Yeah, that one's ugly.
It is not. It's orange and purple and blue and green. It's pretty.
And that one is uglier.
And you want to embroider? I don't
That
know.
looks like Frida.
Yeah, this kind of sort of does. None of these colors look right either because this is like a really pretty slate gray. I don't know what that looks like. Pukey gray. This is
That one
actually
kind of looks like Princess Consuela banana hammock. Darla likes the pom poms.
I do too. Without the criticism.
Well, Safina, that's kind of the question. She saw them, she liked them. She was going to cut them up and use them in her kits because she makes kits. So that's why she buys them. She never buys nothing for herself. She buys it only for kits.
That's right. And because you guys have been so supportive, you've been inspiring me to spend more money. Because I got to keep topping myself each month. It's a lot of pressure, you guys. It requires me to spend more money.
Is that felt?
No!
It looks like felt.
I can't help it.
Is it velvet or velour?
It is embroidered. This is embroidery stuff. It's all embroidered. That's all I can tell you.
I hadn't learned that stitch yet. Maybe this time next year.
I got doble. This is the first time I've gotten the two.
Oh, you do have a doble.
A doble. How did that happen?
That was ugly.
Now this is orange, believe it or not.
Ugly.
I mean orange, like orange. Oh my gosh.
That one looks hypnotic.
Okay, you just stick to the canthas and don't worry about these, all right?
Well, those look like placemats.
Well, it doesn't really matter what they look like. It's what we're going to do with them.
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to promote you.
Well, yeah. Boy, just think if you weren't promoting me, I'd really be dead. Okay, let me put this back here.
Okay, well, you don't want a yes man, do you? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Oh, listen to all these other moderators at sales. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. What a great value. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's ugly.
Hey, I don't have to worry about you about that. Yeah, that went out the window a long time ago, honey.
That's right.
No, that's right. Okay, so I think that's it for now. Oh, I haven't shown you the Tibetan stuff, but I'm not done doing what I got to do with that stuff because I had to do a little cleaning up, but I'll show you a little bit. I'll just show you a little hint.
You need to move those little beginner napkins.
Why?
Because every brand new crafter, that's the first napkin they get.
Oh, this is what I use for my food.
Oh, okay, yeah,
because that's what I had my piece of bread on. You mind?
Okay.
Gosh. Oh, now she's showing me kitchen etiquette. I can't believe this.
I don't think you should be using the inventory for your food napkins.
Say what?
Don't be using the inventory for your food.
No, I don't use those for my art. That's why they're in the kitchen. For kitchen stuff.
What is that? I want to see in that box.
This stuff comes from tribal things that they wear during different ceremonies. And this is all hand beaded. I know it looks American Indian, but it's not.
That's from Yugoslavia.
No, it's from Afghanistan.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But the heart part is deceiving. I don't think about that. And I mean, it looks more American Indian to me, but it's not. It's not. It's not. Trust me, it's not. Anyway, so I've got some different pieces like this. I have these beautiful that I had that. Oh, let me backtrack. These are pieces parts. I have the full traditional pieces. Well, I sold some a couple of years ago, and then I got some more, and I've just been sitting with them, looking at them. And so some of those will be like on the side because they're expensive, and I only have a few of them. But anyway, and look, this is just all beading, and it's not a necklace or nothing. It's sewn, onto the apparel, and
Has all this been through proper quarantine?
yeah,
You got India and Yugoslavia and
you're right, Yugoslavia. I don't. And for some reason, from this particular area, their color is for their ceremonies is yellow. So you see a lot of yellow. So
why is it deceiving?
why? What is deceiving?
Afghans don't have a heart. I guess if you crochet one in there, they would, but
No, that's not what I'm saying. Who said that?
Lisa did.
Oh, no. I'm talking about when you think about certain parts of the country, you think of certain designs. And I don't think of this design except for children drawing hearts. That's when I think of hearts. I think of little children's drawings. Anyway, I think that's pretty. So can you imagine some of these, sewn onto the front of your journal or on the side, or if you make other things? These are so pretty.
Very festive.
I love stuff like this. These are pretty too. Anyway, I've been busy for you ladies. That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
Yeah, you have. Busy shopping.
Yep.
Do these have letters? God.
That's too funny, ladies. Oh, if you want to see the pretty stuff, wait till I show you. If you have a second, I mean, well, you guys are here, you do. The ones that are still in the I say the word costume. I don't mean costume, but you know what I mean. I guess when you do traditional, stuff, those are costumes. I guess not like everyday wear. I think they're so beautiful. I have some. What's this? Oh. This still has like a backing to it. I'm going to take the backing off. And there's some more. Oh, yeah. I haven't even taken this one out. That's pretty. Whoops. So anyway, so we got, these are the pieces parts. And I'll show you, they're put together on yokes on the costumes. I'll show you a couple of the yokes that are still intact. Hold on a second. So I forget when I sold the other ones. I know it was last year because I've been doing the Kaboom kits all last year. So before that, how long before that, I don't even remember.
So where did you say those were from? Afghanistan or Tibet?
These particular ones I can't remember the name of the country, but it is a Stan country. I don't remember if it was Afghanistan or something something Stan, but it's a Stan. So
Tajikistan.
it's Middle Eastern, no matter how you look at it.
The ones before,
These,
the yellow ones, the beaded stuff.
the ones I just showed you, those are
Yep.
from. Oh, now I forget if it's Pakistan or Afghanistan.
Okay, but it's not Tibet.
No.
Good night, Artie Dart. Thanks for coming.
Good night. Okay, so you can see the basic shape. This is a yoke, and then it would have a back, and then it would have some more of these up here, and it just kind of hangs over the front on top of these different costumes during these celebrations. So this is like yeah, not woven. You know what I mean? Has more fabric on there as opposed to the beads. And then, oh, stop it! Let me get something for it to focus on. Jeez Louise.
Lay a piece of paper on the left or right side of it.
We'll just do it fast. Anyway, here's another one. You can see how these beads are put around, if you can, around the corner. And those are really, it's really pretty. And then here, this would be the shoulder. And then the back part of it. The back part is not really very elaborate. It's just cloth draped over the back. And then sometimes they would carry something over their shoulder, part of the ceremony. So really this was like just like a protection kind of sort of. That's why they called it a yoke during the ceremony. Whoops.
So Safina said the beads look like they're from Afghanistan and these dress yokes look like they're from Pakistan.
Okay, well, see, I was halfway right. I said both countries, right? Even though I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Anyway, let's just go fast. Those are all beads, 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 beads. And then some pretty work there.
Is that the only color beads they have there is yellow?
It must be it must have a religious significance or something, the yellow, because that's the predominant color on all of the stuff that I've seen. It may not be, but just the ones I've seen, it is. So anyway, so that has all that, and that would have been
pink.
Uh-oh, and this has a bunch of
mirrors,
so it's going to really go crazy. But anyway, you get the idea. Whoa. Anyway, this thing's really pretty. There's a shoulder again. Oh dear. Those are all mirrors. Okay, let's move on. And this one has a bunch of beadwork around here and a bunch of mirrors here. Oh boy. Anyway, okay, that did not work at all. So just kind of gives you an idea of the way that beadwork would have originally been on the clothing, on those yokes. Okay, let me get these out of here. So Silk Road, here we come. We're getting ready, people. It's in the bag. I was doing some research, on that time period and where things came from. And so many things that we take for granted, where they originated, we are so wrong. But then when you find out why we think that way, it all makes sense. And one of the perfect examples is the fleur-de-lis. We all think, obviously, fleur-de-lis, that came from France, except it didn't. The reason it has a French name and the reason why we think it's because they uh, they adopted that shape and incorporated it into their weaving, and so the French ended up taking like you know taking it over. But it really comes from the Middle East. I'll be right back. Let's put this away. But it's kind of cool that things aren't what you think they are. Okay, I'll put that there just to irritate Susan. And because I need another piece of bread, I'm so hungry.
It's okay. I can't see it because my eyes are closed.
Oh, well, good for me. Okay, so are we done, ladies? Any other questions? I gotta stick this in the microwave. Oops, and that means I need my napkin.
Can't stick bread in the microwave. I'm gonna knock you out, Lisa. Number 11 has the solid front and the solid back, which is white with big, colorful flowers on it.
Okay. If you guys want to order a cool free catalog that is gorgeous and it has to do with fruits and vegetables and seeds and all that kind of fun stuff, it's this one. What is it called? R.H. Shumway's. I don't even know how to say the name. Let me.
Some way, that's from Mary Hartman. Mary Hartman.
It is.
Yes.
What does that mean? It's from Mary. Is that a name of a town or what is it?
That was George Shumway's last name. Can you put it on me real fast?
Uh-huh.
Okay, because Elisa needs to see number 11, and I'm not about to send you over to that bag.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so here's number 11.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's kind of pretty if you don't see all the craziness.
Yep, that's the one that's solid on both sides.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
There I am protecting the quilt. By all means, protect the quilt. Protect the quilt.
So that's number 11. Look at this. You're the only channel on YouTube that has instant replay. Okay.
I know.
You can put it back on you. She saw it. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
So those of you who have never seen his catalog, it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's free. Look. Look at all these colors to put on like tags and stuff. If you intend to make like a springy kind of journal, or if you're a gardener, or you just like making journals that have to do with gardening.
And
Isn't
look
this
at the cool numbers on there. The page,
Mhm.
yeah.
And then, so you got these colored ones. Then it really looks old-fashioned when you get to the black and white ones. Look how cool this is. I mean, it looks like an old catalog. Look at that.
Wow.
And you could come in and, if you wanted to watercolor it or put some pan pastels, or if you have those distress thingamajiggers, that, what are those pens called? Whatever. Those things that Tim Holtz has, those
Yeah.
do really neat on black and whites like that. Or just leave them. They're cool. And if you went over them with the amber shellac, they would look gorgeous, you guys. Woo-hoo! I'm getting excited.
Jennifer says, "Is it free for Canadians too?"
I don't know, but if you want, Jennifer, I'll well, I can't ask for another one because I don't think they'll give me another one. I was gonna say I could get one for you and send it to you. I'll try. I'll ask for one in my husband's name.
There you
See
go.
if they don't cross and say, "Oh, you're that address already got one."
Well, send it to your P.O. box.
I don't have one.
Oh, I thought you were getting one.
No, I was. I might have to open it just for Jennifer. Ooh, look at that. Spanish onions. I love Spanish onions. Chinese giant peppers. What is a sugar pumpkin? Never heard of it. So, needless to say, there are a lot of pages. Maybe I'll just send you some pages, Jennifer. You'll never use the whole thing, and neither will I. And then toward the back, then you've got a couple of more pages of the colored ones. Which is pretty cool. The only thing is you got to choose between, the picture in the front or the picture in the back. That's the only hard part because they're both so pretty, both sides. And look at that beautiful picture. Isn't that pretty? How cool is that? Anyway, send for one. Whoever can. Yeah, on recipe cards. Wouldn't that be cool?
That'd be cool.
Cool. All right. I think Susan's fading fast.
Yep, I'm gonna call all y'all at 3:30 in the morning.
Uh-oh. Yeah, and she will too. All right, ladies. I had a lot of fun. We we got this done. I can just imagine my husband says 5 hours later. So what'd you get done? We did this.
We got the bones done.
Yeah, we got the cage done. That's about it. Oh my goodness. All righty. So if Susan's up to it, she'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here. Well, is it today? Oh, it's already tomorrow now. It's 8 after 12 here. But anyway, I'll be here at 7 Central tomorrow, and we'll work on the bodice. And maybe Susan will join us.
Elisa said, check your emails and messages on Etsy.
Oh, I will. I've been hearing a bunch of bing bing and bada bing bings. So I will be doing that for sure. And don't get mad at me because you don't know who came ahead of who. All right. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And we'll get a little bit more done on the kit than we did tonight.
All righty.
Good night, Susan. Thank you.
Good
Don't
night.
be dreaming too much pink tonight.
Yeah, thank you for that.
All right.
Good
night,
night.
everybody. And thank you, ladies from the UK, for joining us. Thank you so much.
Good
Oh,
night.
and Australia. Good night.